Can I sit here?
All right there, my lovelies. Oh, so sorry to keep you waiting. Uh, it's for those of you not aware, we had a daylight saving last night, so it's thrown me way off. So some of you are like, "Oh, this is early." Actually, it's 10 minutes late, but here we are. Nevertheless, who is here? Oh, Sen Larsa and Chat Dragon. Wow, I mean, talk about S-rank babes. I mean, Jesus. Calm down, is. Joel! Oh, Joel. Oh! He's the one for me. Aren't you, Joel? You know it. But then Mr. Wrong steps in, so what? My heart is torn now. Jess and Mike, how you doing? A hella core. All right, guys. Oh my. Buck's in. Dropping an alert before he goes to work. I will have a great stream, Buck. Thank you for choosing me to lurk on. That means a lot. And here's Coptimus. Yes, finally, Cop. Finally, the standard starting time. Hey, there's Kenny sneaking in as well. How are you doing, young Kenneth? Are you well, sir? I hope you are. Kenny's kind of the guy that if I had to go to war, I might call him up. But then again, in his old age now, I don't know how much use he'd be. Guys, how you doing? So yeah, Sen, 30 minutes before we get to yeah, the timing's always off. My timing is always off, Sen. I'm so sorry. Yes, Joel. Yeah, and thank you for those 5 bitties there, Joel. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're technically at work, Mr. Wrong. Again, much like Buck, thank you so much for choosing me. You could choose anyone. You choose me. So thank you. Should we film it, guys? Joe, I want to see Kenny beat me up. I don't think he can. But guys, thank you so much for being here. So it's like I say, everything's a bit weird. So yeah, let me just thank Leaderpuss for the follow. He's the gentleman we raided last night. Cool streamer. I don't know if he's aware. I am going to be on Pocket's podcast with him. Maybe Pocket's not mentioned me to him. He's mentioned him to me. So he reminds me a lot of myself in a lot of ways. Similar taste in games. You know, good interaction with his chat, and also like doing voices and voice acting and narration and stuff. So yeah, Leaderpuss, go check him out if you don't know. Also, thank you to the hippie for the follow, or the hypey maybe. I guess it's the hippie. He or she or they obviously just wanted extra vowels in there, which is fine. I respect that. Also, thank you to Wild Zone Gaming. I mean, if you're going to have a zone, might as well make it wild, eh? So thank you to them for the follow. And thank you to Joel for those 5 bitties. Basically, Joel. Basically. Yeah. Oh, Kenny. Slick Mick, how you doing, buddy? I've almost got what I need to send to you, Mick. Sunday stream, yeah, we always do Sunday stream. No, we've been doing Sunday streams for a little while now, bud. Just do Final Fantasy games forever. Well, Joel, we're going to do, that's our priority. That is our priority. After today, Final Fantasy is moving to Tuesdays and Wednesdays, because I need Saturdays and Sundays free to do other things. Losing your mind, Mick? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. No more than me, sir. My God. Thanks for being here, guys. Just need to look at something quick. Bear with me. Bear with me before we get started. So, what did I do last night? Yes, last night I talked to Steph Babies. Oh my God. My second conversation with Steph. I think you all know how I feel about Steph, don't you? I think you do. So that was obviously very nice. And then I basically hung out with Mur all evening. We watched the UFC. He streamed me the UFC. Saw Francis Ngannou become the heavyweight champion. Knocked the shizzle out of Stipe Miocic, which was Mur felt bad because Stipe's like almost like he lives near him. He's like his home. He's rooting for the hometown kid, but he got his ass handed to him. It's some good fights, I like fights which are quick, basically. If it drags out for 3 or 5 rounds and it wasn't very interesting, then I'm like. But yeah, so as you don't know, I used to follow UFC religiously, and I stopped completely like 5 or 6 years ago. I just don't have time for it, but I respect it a lot. But just having it as an excuse to hang out with Mur, bliss, absolute bliss. Oh, Kenny, yeah, come over, mate. When the lockdown's over, you come to me. I'll put you in a new lockdown. Whatever that means, I don't know what it means. So yes, but yeah, Joel. In terms of Final Fantasy, yes, we want to keep that going because I'm invested in it. Everyone else is invested in it. But so that's not going to stop. But that will, for the foreseeable future, be every Tuesday and Wednesday. So if that's inconvenient for people, I do apologise. Yeah, I'll deal with all that later. We need to. God. Every time I open Discord, I've got like 500 notifications nowadays. Oh, Cop, if you're still there, buddy, are you available this evening? I'd still like to speak to you. I don't want to take up your time, sir. But, I do need to speak to you about something in particular, Cop. If it's no inconvenience to you. Just got plain flour and dried yeast. They don't give that out at the food bank, though, Kenny, so... But, no, I'm sure I can get that together somewhere. Dried yeast. Is that if you're making your pizza? Yeah, that's what I feel like, Joel. You know, it's the one series that's been our mainstay that is very important to me, and you know, you guys are into it as well. So oh, sorry, that. No, that's old Asmic. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I'm happy. I still need more tattoos though. It's like once you get started, you just... They're expensive. I'll show you something else in a minute, Joel. Guac! Oh, Wilma. Guac, guys. If you don't know, Guac, he likes anime as much as I do, and we literally have like do you know, anyone remember the Challenger? My good buddy Lolo. He's well into anime. But he's like our... So when you friend each other on my anime list, it shows each other's list, and it shows you like compatibility, like what you have in common. With me and Lolo, we've got about a 10% compatibility. So we've seen some things the same, but we've got a great divergence. Me and Wilma, Guac Gamers, have a 47% crossover. So what I'm saying is Guac has freaking excellent taste in anime. If you need a recommendation, go see him. He knows what he's talking about. Yes, respect, Guac. I bloody love you. Oh, look, who else is here? Steph. Speaking about you, Steph. Oh my God. She's trying to steal my heart. Steph. Lovely to speak to you yesterday, my dear. And I hope we can still speak tomorrow, because we have things to discuss, don't we, my dear? Yes, we do. It's an addiction. It is. It's a great addiction, though, I feel, Mr. Wrong. Ingle Doom. Ingle Doom. He's the one. Oh my God. How you feeling, Doom? You had a little drinky last night or something, I think. As long as you're good. Yeah, the most doomiest. The doominess. His doominess. You know what I'm trying to say. A little hungover again. I don't want to dwell on this, but let me just quickly say this. I think your change of account, username, channel name, I think it looks good. That's what I think. Gatorade. Never tried Gatorade. I'm sure it's great. Your giggity spirits are high. Excellent. That's what I'm pleased. I'm pleased to hear that. You get hung under, do you, Guac? Oh. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for being here, everyone, on the Sunday. I appreciate it greatly. We are here to play Final Fantasy VI. The world has just ended, and a year has passed since the end of the world. Now, obviously, the world is still in... I'm sure a lot of people died. But we are currently... You know, we woke up as Celes after she'd been in a coma for a year. Sid looked after her. Then we tried to look after Sid, and Sid died. I wish... I didn't feel like emotionally invested in Sid in this game. He was kind of there. He was a bad guy, then he very quickly became a good guy and said some helpful things, and then he very quickly died. You know, but it's sad, obviously. Thankfully, however, Celeste has met up with Sabin, the number one fella, I feel. He's number one, maybe. I don't know. He's probably my number one. We'll see how that goes. Then we travelled a little way and met up with Tara, who's... Yeah, I don't want to fight anymore. See you later. Met apart. Oh, the shiniest of the cocoons. Hey, do matter. You good, buddy. If you knew how, I figured you Mr. Wrong was possibly already taken. That's why you went for the numbers afterwards. But
Can I sit here?
Oh, Ghastly Forlorn one. Of course you can sit here. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. That's a cool name as well. Ghastly Forlorn one. I mean, to be forlorn, that's kind of rough, but kind of cool at the same time. But ghastly. Wow. I hope they're not too scary. But yes, Ghastly, you are more than welcome to be here. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Stefan, Mr. Handsome, indeed. Yeah, well, have to ask Mr. Ingledoon, won't you? But yeah, I don't know, Mr. Wrong. Have a look for it. But it's either way, it doesn't matter at the end of the day, as long as, you know, like Metapod channel. He doesn't need channel in his name. I guess Metapod is probably already taken. But either way, it doesn't matter because we know him. We know who he is. It's all good. Yeah, so we'll have to come back to Tara. Then what town did we go to? I don't remember the name of the town. But we're just trying to travel around. We even have a specific goal at the minute. Just find our friends and regroup to then try to go and kill Kefka, I assume is the plan. Because he does need to die. He definitely does need to die. Or at least be destroyed at least. You know, if death isn't a thing we can really subject him to. Ah, I know. Of course it was. Of course it was Metapod. And it's probably someone who doesn't even stream. And it's probably, or at least put it this way, at least is an active user of Twitch. Very frustrating. It's like I'm annoyed. On Twitter and Instagram, Iznib's already taken. And I'm like, who are you? You're not Iznib. Why have you got my name? And they don't respond. It's like, stop be taking up the names if you're not even using the platform. Get out of here. Don't worry, Dragon, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'll give him a shine later. I'll cheer him up. But it's what it is. Anyway, so, yes. And then we got to, the last town we got to, we basically met Edgar. But he was like, no, I'm not Edgar. And Celeste and Sabin are basically like, yeah, you are. He's like, no, I'm not. See you later. So I don't know what's going on with that. So let's go find out. I feel like there's a lot more I want to say to you guys. There's a lot of things going on. I also completely do not have time to be... Oh my God, every time I open Discord, I've got like 500 notifications, but it's fine. We're getting through it. So yes, Cop, if you're still there, buddy, message me later, because I do want to talk to you today. It's not a problem. If not, I've got other people I need to talk to as well. So guys, I think we should get into the game. I know you do love to hear me rabbit on. I obviously do love the sound of my own voice. You know, nothing if not honest. So, let's get into it, guys. Oh my God. That music. That overworld music now is so ominous. Oh, thank you, guys. Bless you. I was trying to be funny, and you're just making me feel better. Alright, let's jump over here. Oh, look at that. The webcam came through. Guys, guess what? I've got a new webcam. I just literally, this is how busy I am. I have not had time to plug in a webcam. It sounds pathetic, doesn't it? What am I supposed to do? What?
Thank you.
No, thank you, Steph. My God, guys, she cannot be stopped. Yeah, they are for me, Sen. Steph, that's 50 gift subs you've given this channel. My God, guys. I don't deserve any of you. But you all, you know, everyone knows Steph is basically my #1 fan, and you know, I think there maybe there's people who contest that, but Steph, I don't deserve you, my dear. Do not deserve you. You're nearing retirement. Excellent. Okay, Steph. Bless. You guys, you're too much. You're far too much. There we go. Oh, there we go. We've got the microphone in a good position. What's going on now?
Thank you.
Sky? Sky's in the house, is he? Are you there, Sky? It's late. Oh my God, Sky. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Oh, that's enough of that. Sky, I'm wonderful. Bless your heart, Sky. Thank you for the sub there. It's very unnecessary, but thank you. I hope you're well, Sky. How did Star Wars go? You're watching your little Star Wars party. Was it fun? I want to start doing that, guys. We need like just having like group get-togethers. Doesn't have to be about streaming or on stream, does it? Right, come on, Celeste. Let's get now. No. So look, you know, on yesterday's poll, and in who is, oh my God, traffic jam. Move out the way, bro. You know, I voted for Tara being superior to Celeste, so I apologise. Oh, there we go. I apologise if anyone is offended by that. However, at this point in time, Tara's like, oh, I don't want to fight, and Celeste is like, no, let's go kill Kefka. So right at this moment, I'm definitely vibing with Celeste more. Lights Out. You know, Sky, never heard of it. You had a hard time understanding the plot. It's the first time you've seen it, Sky. But don't worry about that. I'm not massively into Star Wars, but... Alright, so here we go. We've got Edgar pretending to be Gerard? Yeah, Gerard. So let's find out what's going on. Oh yeah, you know how to get into Figaro Castle, don't you? Go, do we ever? Right. Yeah, you lead the way since it's buried. Yeah, that's the thing though, Doom. Sky's movie night is like, for us, it's not the night time, is it? So, what are we gonna do? Oh, here we go. Let's go to Figaro. Oh yeah, that's one I wanted to change. Oh, I've got so much to do recently. I should stop sounding like a whiny little bitch, but you got to be true to yourself, haven't you? It's the way it goes, Steph. It's the way that it goes. Right, here we go. Right, so we stowed away on the ship. And considering how small the ship is, I mean, you'd think someone would have noticed, but never mind, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that, Sky. Sky did not understand A New Hope. He was like, what is going on here? I mean, I'm not massively into it, but I feel like I do kind of understand it. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Right, okay. Let's, The boss of these thieves is on the second floor. Oh, okay. But, so I guess that's Edgar, isn't it? He's the boss of the thieves, I guess, at the moment. I don't think there's any shops around or anything we need. I don't know. We may be thieves, but at least we have goals in life. Okay. We mustn't rest now. We have to start rebuilding. I thought they were. I literally thought that those dudes were breaking into that house there. We're storming Figaro Castle. That treasure's rightfully ours. Okay, what treasure? Souvenir of the Empire, anyone? I mean, yes. That Magitech armor kicks ass, so yes. I mean, you should probably keep it yourself. Whoa, I'm dizzy, he says. I think you've only got yourself to blame there, buddy, haven't you? If the light of judgment should burn our town down 100 times, we'll rebuild it 100 times. Ah. I respect that kid's attitude there. We're going to war. Don't go to war, you two. Pretend friendly war is fine. Otherwise, please don't do it. My grandfather was a servant for the richest man in town. Indeed he was. He wasn't the cider dude. Here we go. I'm so relieved to know my grandchild's alive. No doubt. God. Loss of a child or a grandchild, doesn't bear thinking about, does it? I doubt these shops are going to have anything we need. OCD compels, though. That's some eye drops. I don't know we're going to need them. You never know. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I've rinsed my money, haven't I? So there's not even any point in looking at these shops, even if they do have good things, because I have no money. And we did just, like, upgrade our gear recently, didn't we? So let's just head to the inn. Yes, guys, sorry, did you stream today, buddy? I'm sorry I missed it if you did. No, I've just been in there. Well, come on, Iz. Let's go in the buildings we haven't been in. Okay, I don't think this is... Yeah, there's nothing over here, is there? No. Okay, yeah, there we go, and that's the actual shops I was looking for, which, again, very unnecessary. Even if they do have new gear, which they probably don't, I can't afford it anyway. Let's just quickly look at this big house here. Do you want me to check for you, Joel? We've done a few now. Let me just have a little look, guys. Answer Joel's question there. Oh, hang on. This is actually stream number 9, Joel, if you can believe it. It's flown by, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, this is our 9th stream of Final Fantasy VI. It doesn't seem like it at all. It seems like we've just started. There's nothing left of my hometown. Well, apart from the house you stood in. Yeah, it seems like a lot. I don't feel like we've... It feels like we've literally just started. You guys know I do kind of like take my time playing these games. I don't rush through things. I don't need to be in here. Just talk to NPCs. Just when he thought the Empire was gone, here's Kefka. Why did he say it like that? There's always nasty Drefford in this room. Where's it coming from? It's coming from behind your bookcase there. Right. I think I've already got the treasure out of here, like a year ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. This is the secret place that Helicore and Cop told me about. Which had some cool treasures, but obviously we've already got them, so. Right, stop messing around, Diz. Let's get into the inn and go speak to Edgar. And go, oi, bro, what's going on? Or Sabin will say that at least. He's got grey hair now. I mean, is that a wig? Has he dyed it? And is he putting on an act for some reason, or has he actually lost his memory? The fact that he's trying to get to Figaro Castle kind of suggests to me that he's aware of who he is. That is his castle, isn't it? I mean, right, here we go. It's probably in the pub half of this building. I know, it's weird, isn't it? I suppose technically you could like do that in essence, like buy some old house and not realise it's got a secret passage, but you'd think they'd go exploring a little bit. I would think, but don't know. Oh, here he is. Right, bro. Let's go help him. Hang on a sec. Are you people still here? Be polite now, Edgar. Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. Edgar, what? No, son. We're going with him. Figaro Castle had an accident under the desert. Don't know what happens with people. That's kind of... Now, Figaro Castle, the fact that it's like a moving mobile fortress, back on the ship, it's pretty cool. Obviously, if you go under a desert, though, and it can travel under sand, that's great. But obviously, if something goes wrong, and the engine breaks down, or you're literally trapped under the desert, that's pretty scary. Oh yeah, hell yeah. You would, wouldn't you, Helicore? You'd be like, what's this draft? This is annoying. Oh, there's a secret passage here. Never mind, let's just ignore it. So unless we just have to walk there. And when we meet them there, I don't know. Exactly, Helicore. They didn't. You know, you'd think the residents of the property would know about it. Oh, funny. I'd love to have a place for secret passages. I think, you know, who wouldn't? I guess we're just going to walk this way. Hey, Archaven! Welcome, come in, buddy. How you doing today? No rabbits. Oh, that's not good. Let's blow them away. Yeah, and you would think so, wouldn't you? Yeah. Obviously, they they chose the right building, didn't they? It's got a secret basement. The residents are clueless. This is where we make our dungeon. Oh, excuse me. Oh, look at that. There's a little cave here. Let's have a look in the little cave first. I assume we're heading to the desert. Unless we go through this cave system to get under the desert. Yeah, this looks hopeful. Who's this? Siegfried. Excellent. Pretty dangerous from here on. I'll go in first and clear out all the monsters. Wait here. Well, no, we're not going to wait here. We're going to come in with you. Clear out all the monsters? Right here. Oh, really, Jess? Excellent. Has he just started streaming? Didn't realise your cousin was streaming. Oh my god, what's going on here? Dante? This seems scary. It's not just a random enemy. Well, I guess it kind of is, isn't it? It seems like a boss, though. There's no boss music, though. I don't know. Oh, no magic points. Level 3 muddle. Keep that to yourself, son. Oh, excellent, Jess. Done well. Well, send me his name later on Discord and I'll go check him out. Okay. Dante looked scary, but he wasn't. Sabin learned X-Zone. Excellent. Better check his Esper. Exactly, Helicore. He'd be like, he's like, oh, stay here when I kill the monsters, and we immediately get attacked by a monster. So, not doing a very good job, are you, bro? I assume it's the remake he's playing, Jess, as opposed to the retro. Either way, respect. Oh yeah, Fenrir. He's got. Excellent. Fenrir's done. Let's find something that's not done, Sabin. Because you've done everything, haven't you, sir? Got all these 100%. Oh, there we go. Ifrit. Drain. Unicorn. Almost got Dispel. Almost got Doom with Shout. Everything else is maxed. Done well. Done well, Sabin. I'm liking this. So let's quickly finish off Unicorn for him. Now, I mean, maybe some people would say, like, you don't need every ability, every spell, and every character. You know, you're best off just picking picking a character build and, like, then focusing on what is going to be best for their level up bonus. But I'm compelled. I think it's better to just learn everything, even if you never use it. Even if you never use a spell, which you probably won't from some of them. Right, preemptive. Oh, bro. Oh, dear. It's not going to end well for you, is it? Oh. Ah. There we go. Oh my god. Final Fantasy. Okay, so it's not that way. I mean, these enemies are tough. Quartz Pike. Ow! But they're not anything to panic about. Can't steal, can't osmose them though. That's a shame. We'll manage though. Sabin, you've gained a level, sir. My god. Talk about manly, man. Okay, not that way. I don't even know if... but the fact that the Siegfried was there kind of suggests we do need to go this way, but... We'll just press on and find out, I think. Oh, preemptive. Bless you. It is the way, thank you, Helicore. I never know sometimes. Just make it up as I go along. Oh, Helicore, how was the barbecue you and Cop went to yesterday? I hope it was good. Oh, Celis, you've learned stuff, and I think Sabin learned Dispel as well. Just check their Espers again. To me, in a way, it'd be like nice, not relief, or maybe that's too strong, but you know, when I've learnt everything, I can go, oh, I can just pick the one that's got the nicest, like, bonus, you know. Yes, there we go. So let's get him learning Doom from Shote. So Doom, I don't use Doom, the spell, because I feel like it's rarely useful. Oh, there we go. Yeah, probably want Celes on, stop there. Let's stick on Gollum to quickly learn stop, as it's got times 5 on that, and then we'll switch it right over to Fenrir as soon as she learnt it. Almost drank too much. What is Helicore? Educate us, sir. What constitutes too almost and too much in the life of Helicore? Almost too much for you could be like, you know, could murder me, is what I'm trying to say. Look at these things. Right, Neck Hunter, Cruller, and Humpties. Oh! That's not good. Should be saved outside, isn't it? Okay. Now, I don't really drink nowadays. Celes game to level, very nice. Oh, look at that Gil amount. Damn. But I do like it. You know, I don't like getting destroyed. I don't like getting messy. I do like getting a buzz on though. Give me that buzz. No. Magic. There we go. Alright, no. Is it up here? Oh, this looks promising. No, okay, no, it's just treasure. Never mind. Getting some nice gil and XP and AP as well, so it's all good. What, the battle music? Or I assume you mean the music in the cave rather than the battle music. Oh, you like the battle music as well though, Joel? No. Yeah, oh, Helicore. Bloody Eve. The amount of times I've passed. It's because you start drinking and you start feeling good, and you like, your brain goes, oh, I feel good from drinking, therefore I want to continue to feel good, therefore I should drink more. And you soon hit a point where you're like, I didn't need to drink this much. Please do, Joel. Please do. Yeah, oh my god, Discord is taking a lot of my time nowadays, but in a good way. It's going to be very beneficial and appropriate. Just feel a little stretched thin at the minute, that's all. But all things in good time. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Just all the music all the time. Yeah, exactly, Helic. Oh, the number of times I've been out for a night out and then you come back, lie down on your bed, and oh my god, it's like I'm not moving. Why is everything spinning around me? Yeah, I feel that's not even take it too far. And I honestly, I think alcohol is a good drug, but I think society's perception of it is far overrated. It's definitely got its place. There's certain other things that I feel are, you know, aren't as accepted. I'm sure they will be in the future, though. Wow, these creatures do not want to leave us alone, do they? Yeah, balance it out, Doom. There's nothing wrong with occasionally getting messy, as long as you don't like do yourself a mischief. Yeah, no, I'll get that hella cool. Especially, maybe not less drunk when you walk in. Oh, I guess I do. My thing, I'll sit down somewhere, drink, and I'll feel fine. Then I'll stand up and be like, whoa. Then I'll walk and I'll feel fine. But then you'll oh my, you'll as soon as you stop walking, you're like, oh my god, it's not 6 hours. Yeah, whatever works. That's what I'm talking about. You know, it's good to oh, peace ring, cool. Don't know if we need it. You know, it's good to enjoy yourself, but it's also good to know your limits. Steph, look after yourself. You're very much needed, Steph, so please look after yourself. I guess you're not doing that now. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, it's like, I guess, you know, it depends, doesn't it? Everything's relative, and we're all different. Celeste, you're almost out of magic points, my dear. I don't really want to be using tinctures on you. Because obviously I need to keep them forever and never use them. But if I need to, I will. Yeah, that's the worst. I just go anyway. Mine's just trying not to knock anything over or damage anything while I'm traversing the terrain, which is obviously just a flat surface to walk on. No, like I say, alcohol definitely has value and has its place, but I've just gone around in a weird circle, haven't I? Oh my god. Come on, Ace, pay attention to what's going on. Obviously, I went like through one area and was obviously like, oh, okay, yeah, this is the way to go. I just kind of got turned around in my own brain. Well, first things first, let's right, Celeste, you go to sleep. Oh, that was quick. When is that quick in real life? I'll just save. Let's get back in there. Let's do it as properly is. Just try and head north, Helicore. Excellent. I got confused there. Obviously, I went to the next area and then ended up wandering around and then coming back to the previous area without really realising what I'm doing. I swear. You guys, what you guys put up with. Bless your hearts. Right, yeah, come on, Iz. We're professionals now. It's time to get good. If that was possible, Helicore, I would buy all of those sleeper bags. I just stream like 23 hours a day. You going swimming, Steph? Oh my god. I'm jealous. I don't remember. I literally don't remember the last time I went swimming. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter though. It's one day I'll know what it's like to swim again. What, are you going to the ocean, Steph, or are you going to a swimming pool? Because I'm not swimming pool. Yes, ocean. I'm like getting all salty and sandy. I'm like, not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, good point, Helicore. Either way, if they're reasonably priced, I'd buy like a stack of 99. Okay, excellent. Yeah, okay. Your parents have a pool. Oh my god. Do they need a lodger? Maybe. Yeah, why didn't I just walk through that door there? I don't know. Weirdo. Thank you, Helicore. Now, where are we? That little turtle's still there. He's been there for like over a year. Here, boy. Here's some nice food for you. Presto. Good job. I used to have a turtle. Okay, random. I guess we're following them. Oh. There we go. That's a pretty chill turtle. Yeah, if you can't, yeah, exactly. If you can't swim, jump on a turtle. Yeah, basically, Mike, that's where it's at the minute. Pretty much. Yeah, exactly, Joel. Whatever works. Look, it's better to try. It's better to try. I was always fairly good at swimming as a kid. I'm just not comfortable, like, being underwater. Oh, really, Joel? All right, we'll make sure not to get you wet. Or shall we get you wet? I'm sorry. What are you talking about, Mike? Mike, what are you talking about? You don't like Sabin? Mike, Sabin's basically me. Oh, it's too late. Oh, that's Joel. As long as you're enjoying yourself, Joel, that's all that matters. I don't want anything bad to happen. Look, I've just leveled up. I'll say Sabin's just leveled up, Mike. Celes has leveled up and learned to stop. You don't like Sabin, Mike. What are we going to do with Mike, guys? I can't. There's no words. I don't. He's just trolling, isn't he? He's literally just trolling. Right. We go. Nice learnt Golem. And we'll get our Exozone and Warp. Alright, almost got Doom. Sabin. It's weird, guys. Daylight saving. I wish we could at least do it at the same time. I hope one day they're going to get rid of it. Oh, here we go. You're right. You're almost a gunner. We don't want that, do we? It'll be fine. It was awful. What happened? What was awful? Guess he got in a fight. Someone beat him up. It was awful. Okay. Let's go find out. It was awful. Something was really awful, I think, guys. Something around here was very awful. That's the impression I'm getting. Even that guy thinks it's awful. I bet that guy there thinks it's awful as well. Yes, I don't know. Seemingly, Steph. I don't know what. Let's check. I think this guy's going to think it was awful. He did. This guy also thinks it's awful. I don't know. I quite like Figaro Castle myself. Oh, hello. Gravity rod. Okay, that's cool. Crystal helm. We're getting crystal armor now. Oh! Give me a crystal armor. No, she's better with the veil. Oh, that's saving. Can't wear it. Okay, it's fine. We've got it ready. I'm gonna get someone else joining us. Let's I was about to say let's osmose, but kind of seems a bit unnecessary at the minute. Oh, Sabin! Ow! Man after my own heart. I mean, you know you've got martial arts skills when you can just chuck energy bolts around, you know. Ether, very nice. An X potion. Cool, I'm happy with that. Yes, isn't it, Steph? My coffee time's going to be like an hour and a half. But yeah, you go get yours, my dear. Ooh, Celeste learned warp. I think she's still got one more to go. Middle door. Excellent. Thank you, Helicore. What's up, Joel? Fill in the blank. Yeah, cup of tea. Yeah, tea. Yeah, I suppose... You could... I mean, I guess it's also a cup of coffee. Yeah, you guys call it Joe. That's not a thing over here. But I'll definitely say tea. It's thinking you can probably have a cup of coffee or a cuppa tea. And in fact, if someone that says, "Hey, do you want to?" I'm putting the kettle on. Do you want a cuppa? They're talking exclusively about tea. Oh! Casual Mer. Here he is, folks. Mer. It was so cool to hang out with you last night, Mer. I feel like we're good buddies already, Mer. I hope you feel the same. We don't really need to heal. We're fine. So I hope you're having a good Sunday, Mer. Do you have D&D later at I'm just gonna look this way anyway. Hella cool. Do you have D&D later at with Cage? Okay, there's no need for me to go up here, is there? Hella cool. No, let's go back. Cup of noodles. Yeah, I could go for a cup of noodles. A privilege. Look at this, guys. Mer. Give me. You honour me. You do me too much. You honour me too much, Mer. What are you talking about, Mike? Getting pissed off? There's no need for that. But what you want to do with your kids, that's up to you, Mike. I didn't notice you were pissed off. Oh, there's a reason to go. Oh, right. I see. How cool. Hey, Sabin learned Doom. It's been delayed, Mo. Yeah. Come on, Steph. It's an emote of you, Steph. Come on, keep up, my dear. How you doing? Celeste? Okay, working on the X Zone. We're going to need new espers soon, aren't we? Shoat's done. Literally, this is Sabin's last ability to learn Drain from Ifrit. And then he's learned all the abilities of all of the espers we currently have. Exactly, tell her, Ma. Was it you, Steph? I thought you had that emote for a little while. I don't know. I do apologise. We're not judging you, Steph. We never judge you. Okay, excellent, hella cool. I think I was putting it off because it's got like a low learn rate. It's just got ×1 learn rate, but it's fine. Like, yeah, you say I do like the idea of everyone learning everything. Engine room, here we go. Edgar, what's going on, bro? Here's the problem. What a mess. Boss, what are we gonna do? Our treasure's stored in the room back there. You guys get in there while I keep this thing busy. But boss, that's dangerous. Get going. Okay, this thing busy. Oh, okay, should I've done that first then? Helicore, there's treasure up there. Oh, okay, I see. Edgar. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, Helicore. I thought you meant keep going this way. What are you waiting for, Celeste? Give me a hand. All right. Edgar, it is you. We're fighting Edgar. Oh, we're fighting tentacles. We're fighting. We're fighting tentacles. What on earth? I don't know if Bio Blaster's going to work against them. Let's give it a go. Might heal them. So awful, weird creatures. I didn't do too much damage, did it? It's fine though. I think it'll be fine. Let's see if they like. Oh, come on. Come on, Liz. Oh my god. Let's try some fire on them. Oh, so we've got tentacles just coming out of the ground. Oh, okay. They've all got different elemental properties, guys. That's fine. There we go. We'll manage. Let's do this properly then, Is. Come on. Don't die, Edgar. Well, they seem to be taking damage from that bioblast, don't they? So... Oh, very nice. Oh, who's getting seized? Oh no! Let that gentleman go. You awful tentacle. Shall only have elementals. If I had bio, that might be more useful, but never mind. Right, it's on you, Celeste. Let's hope one of them doesn't get healed by bolts. One of them did, but it's fine. Right, someone's getting discarded. You died, so that's kind of good. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, look, it's even Japanese if it doesn't have tentacles, then. Yes, good point, Helicore. Yeah, I've kind of noticed, but not specifically noticed, if that makes sense. There we go. Why is there tentacles coming out of the ground? Maybe it's just a creature that lives under the desert. I don't know. Why the stupid farce? Well, I heard that Figaro had had an accident. I wanted to help, but didn't know where to look. Then I heard that those idiots had escaped from the prison. You needed to use them. Bingo! I had to wait until they led me to their secret cave. Amazing, considering that you threw most of them in jail to begin with. Don't treat us like strangers anymore. Oh, let's hide. Boss? Boss? Must have been eaten by that thing. It wasn't even much of a monster. Well, let's go. Oh, the boss has died. Never mind. You don't want that treasure back? It's completely worthless. Besides, Kefka's the one we need to worry about. Those guys haven't committed any serious crimes. Come on, let's go. There's only one little problem, eh, brother? I need to suplex this engine here. Oh, Steph, you want the hat, dear? All right. Let's go for that. Just a different look. Whatever pleases you. I need silly hats, don't I? I need hats that actually look ridiculous or something. Excellent. Anything for you, Steph. Check the armor. Okay, cool, Helicore, but we need to go and check the west side first, or do I go check where the treasure was first? First things first. Okay. Poots. How you doing today, Poots? Are you having a Are you having a good Sunday, Poots? I hope you are, sir. Yes, me and Mer did have a magical night together, just the two of us last night, guys. It was magical. Definitely. Right, Edgar, let's get an Esper on you, buddy. Now, you're probably lagging behind everyone else, aren't you? Aren't you, young Edgar? Look at that. Edgar, you don't even know Cure 2, bro. Get on Seraphim right away. Excellent, Poos. You had a more magical night. Alright, Steph. I'm glad. That's good. Don't go into too much detail, Steph. You'll get me flustered. Right, Edgar, let's have a look at your gear, bro. I mean, I guess I'll just leave him with his enhancer sword. Is it? Oh, damn, is Edgar come with some new gear of his own? Looks like it, doesn't it? And a crystal helm and a diamond vest. I didn't equip that on him. Alright, that's cool. Let's check his relics. Alright, there we go. He doesn't have any relics. What shall we give you? Let's give him the back guard. That's just a nice party relic to have. I guess we'll go with the hyper wrist just when he's using his chainsaw. Yeah. Oi, don't fight over me, folks. There is more than enough to go around. Oh, really, Helical? I didn't realise it'd be that good. A literal 50% chance. And a 20 evasion on top of it. Okay, let's do for that. Let's go with that. Sounds good. Everyone should have one of those, really. That's the only problem with the relics. There's so many different awesome relics, and yet every character can only equip 2. What I'd like to see, not in this game, but like how, for me as an enjoyer of JRPGs, if a system was, there was some way to increase the number of relics you're going to equip, or even if there's some way to combine relics together. I'm asking too much though, but you know, I like systems like that in games like this that allow you, if you put the time in, you can get a lot out of it. But you know, I'm asking too much, which is also fine. Soul Saber. That sounds rather good. But it's seemingly not as... It's pretty good. The enhancer's better though, so... Never mind. Take off the beads. Why am I removing the beads, Helicore? Randomly cast Doom. Okay, that's cool. Kryken. Hello there, Kryken. Welcome in. I don't believe we've met before. You seem to have a sub though. We did get, there's plenty of gift subs get thrown around here, so there you go, Kryken. You have a chocobo and some emotes, so enjoy. How are you doing today, Kryken? Are you good? You having a good Sunday? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Thank you, Helical. Let's take that off then. We don't need beads that are not working very well. Here, have these wonderful beads. No. Oh, let's just give him the ribbon. Yeah, because the ribbon, someone should wear the ribbon. Oh, Sky! How you doing there, Sky? That's the other Sky there. That's Metapod's friend, Hope of Sky. As opposed to, you know, most of us know Sky Fry. It's fine, there can be 2 Skies. We're not limited on the amount of Sky we have, are we? Yes, exactly, Steph. Exactly. Yeah, look, that's fine. We can have as many skies as we like. So yes, Sky, I hope you're well. These neck hunters. Oh, what do you think you're doing? What are you doing? You're getting chainsawed. Oh no, don't do that to Celis. You scum. Oh, not quite enough there, Sabin, eh? What's she doing? Okay. Just casting the moon at Edgar, but he didn't hit, so it's fine. There we go. Look, Edgar's showing Sabin how it's done. Sabin's like, Kamehameha! And Edgar's like, bro, just pull out your chainsaw. Oh, yeah, exactly, Sky. Exactly. Sky, what's going on? Oh my god. Tell me all about it. You can call me anything you like. Is? Yeah, of course you can call me Is. Everyone calls me Is. That's what most people call me. Some people call me Nib, because they get confused by the word Is. The best farming game ever in history? Is this the thing Metapod's been playing? No, it's not Harvest Moon. Yeah, there you go. Story of Seasons, Pioneer of Olive Town. Yeah, what Matt has told me about it sounds pretty good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I would be very happy to play a game like that on this channel, but it's awesome. Farming Simulator, Criken. I've never played Farming Simulator. Is it good? I do have a couple of them, actually. Sky, I do not have a Switch. If I could have any console, I would want a Switch. Yeah, old school farming. Who needs a tractor when you've got a hoe? Metapod, he knows all about those. I'll chat. Archaven, buddy, that is literally what I'm going for. That's what I'm trying to do on this channel. I look at other streamers, and it's not even what game. A part of it's the game they're playing, you know, but it's about the streamer, isn't it? You know, I could watch my favourite game in the world, but if the streamer's not interesting, I might as well just play it on my own. You see what I'm saying? Some of my favourites, like one of my favourite streamers is a fellow called Maleggio. He plays games that I would never think of playing. Not because I don't like them, because they're like super retro 2D platform fighter games, which I suck at badly. But so I don't really care about those games. But I love his stream because I love him. I love how he presents what he's doing. So yeah, Archaven, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, bud. That's what I'm trying to do. If you can entertain people, even though they don't have an interest in the game, for me, that's the mark of a good streamer. Hold on, let me catch up with you guys. What gets boring fast? Now? Yeah, oh, Criken, you've not played them. Yeah, got you. Yeah, it depends. They're not my priority of games to play, but I can play. I'm a gamer, I can play anything. GameCube Harvest Moon? That sounds cool. Wonderful Life or Magical Melody? I would go for either of those. Yes, Sen, you know. Sen knows, yeah, Maleggio. Much respect. That's just one example, guys. There are many, many other streamers I could call out, but I feel like Maleggio is a good example of the essence of what I'm trying to put across with that. Oh, Sky didn't like it at all. 10 days in a month. What kind of month is that? You should have 100 days in a month, not 10. Well, let's hope you do get a remake, Meta, because I know you'd be very happy about it.
Can I sit here?
Oh, Criken. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Whereabouts in the EU are you? And, yeah, of course you can sit here. You can hang out with us whenever you like. Yeah, Dark Ages, Meta. We don't get all the good toys that you get. And yes, Steph. Yeah, you know it. I know you know it. Oh! Criken. Me too, buddy. Whereabouts in, Old England are you? If you want to share. But yeah, that's probably more convenient for you. All of our US friends now are like, it's the morning for them, where we're having a lovely... Guys, it's 6:30 here in the UK. Looking outside, well, I can't see outside because my curtains closed. It's still light. My God, it is that summer is coming. Oh, up north in Cumbria. Excellent. Wonderful, Criken. Yeah, we've got a buddy here, Jim Jam, who's kind of up that way in Newcastle. A Regal Crown, eh? Excellent. Let's look at this. But yeah, my stepdad, my ex-stepdad, used to live and work up towards Cumbria way. Oh, calm yourself, Mer. Sorry, Criken. We do have some children in here, Mer. But yeah, but you know, I respect it. But yes, thank you for sharing, Criken, and being here. Cut out the ability to play as a girl. That's just ridiculous. Why do that? There's no reason to do that. We can do right anyway. Regal Crown, was it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's interesting. You think a Regal Crown would sounds like it would be for a lady, but you know, we don't discriminate around here. We do what we want. So Sabin can wear it, and oh damn, so can Edgar. Let us give it to Edgar, as he's getting the most benefit out of it, I feel. Okay. Well put, Helicore. Well put. Oh, that wasn't a switch on the wall, was it? Is that right, Sen? I'm not going to say I doubt you, but... No, it's just decoration. Okay, excellent. Yeah, thanks for pointing out Helicore. I'm glad we didn't miss that. Harvest Moon back to nature with Tomato Festival swimming contest and a greenhouse. Hope of Sky. What are you talking about? That sounds amazing. I've no idea what you're talking about. Tomato Festival swimming contest. I'm like, you've blown my little mind. Oh my God, I need to get into these games, don't I? It's fine, guys. We have, you know, for those of you who've not heard me say this before, here you go. Those of you who have, I apologise. The Iznib Show is not just for Christmas, it's for life. So we're going to get to all this stuff. We just have, it's just a pecking order. That's what it is, pecking order. And obviously, the Final Fantasy series is very important. We need to cover it first. Right, Helicore. So I guess we're just leaving now, right? Now I've got Edgar back. I don't know what we're supposed to do about Figaro Castle. It's still under the sand, I guess. I guess it's fine if we've got Edgar back. Harvest Moon on PS1. You know, Sky, I think that may have been like the only one I've played. Saga series next is the only logical path. And you know, I do like logic now. I do like logic. We'll see. We'll see when we get there, because we've still got a long way to go, haven't we, buddy? Nonsense! It's been fixed. Next stop, the surface. Oh, yes, bring us to the surface, sir. I like this old dude just hangs in a dungeon, just controlling the castle. There we go. Okay, we've surfaced. That's good. Now, do we need to look around the rest of the castle? I don't know. Is that right, Sky? We'll see. We'll see. Like I say, we've got a long time, folks. Welcome back, King Edgar. Huh? Sabin, what a splendid young man you've become. You hear that, Mike? Sabin is a splendid young man. Make yourselves at home here. Indeed. Oh! Erica. Oh, God. What a lovely lady Erica is. I need to spend more time with you, Erica, on your stream. It's just... You know how it is, don't you, my dear? Oh, no, Matt, I would love it. I would love it. Yeah. And I would love to tell you, Tokimeki Memorial. I would love it, dude. It's just getting round to it. Oh my God, they're great, aren't they? Are they your own, Erica? Or somebody else's? They are yours. There you go, Meta. Somebody else who has excellent taste. Yeah, Erica, Metapod's favourite ever anime is Sailor Moon. But yeah, how are you doing, Erica? Have you had are you having a good Sunday, my dear? No more returners. No more Empire. Now who am I going to side with? Bro, you need to side with yourself. Side with yourself. Don't worry about joining the, you know, make your own team. That's what I'm doing. Ow! Criken, thank you very much for the 15 bitties. Or was it 15? Maybe it was a different number. Bless your heart. Thank you. Never required here, guys. Those of you who are not aware, you know, if you want to throw bits and subs and all that jazz, it's obviously very greatly appreciated. And all of the proceeds go into improving the stream. But just having you here, that's all I need, guys. Don't need to do any of that jazz. But bless your heart, Criken. I appreciate it. Don't worry, Erica. You'll be there before you know it, my dear. I'm sure you will. King Edgar, welcome back. But do we need to be here now? I feel like we've done what we need to do here. Or maybe not, because now what we're doing is just wandering around in the desert. I mean... Okay, so we've got Edgar. We don't just take Edgar and go back to Tara and get him to be like, oi, Tara, snap out of it. I don't know. Unless I'll need to have a conversation properly with Edgar in the castle there. Maybe like rest for the evening or something. That kind of jazz. I don't know. Oh, Maligas. They're not gonna have a good time, are they? If you French fry when you should pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. Remember that, kids. Don't French fry when you should pizza. Do not want to have, you know, you have a bad time. It's not good. Respect to anyone who got that reference. What does my hat say? It just says Head, Erica, as in the band Head PE. Oh, Poots knows. I don't know if you've ever heard of them, Erica. They're quite an old band. I don't even know. Are they punk rock? Are they rap? Are they metal? I don't know. An old band, favourite band of mine, Head PE, Head Planet Earth. They're still kicking nowadays, but yeah, I'd be shocked if you had. Eddie knows of them. I think maybe Joel and Doom know them as well. But yeah, like my hat, much like my clothes and t-shirts and things, is all like it was all 20 years old. That's fine. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Right, yeah, someone just learned something, didn't they? Yes, there we go. Right, Celeste, what are we doing with you, my dear? Okay, still need to learn haste. That'll be very useful. There you go, back on Carbuncle, Celeste. Get haste learnt. Sabin, how you doing with Ifrit? Coming along slowly. Edgar Seraphim, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, he's making progress. Needs to learn life and remedy. Very important spells. No, French fries are great. It's just, what is it, Eric? It's just a South Park reference. I do love me some South Park. A nice surprise at McDonald's. What? Carne asada fries? All loaded for what are you talking about, Erica? My God, you guys. We do not have these things over here. Yeah, loaded fries. Is that cheese? Is that cheesy chips? Asada fries? What is this? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Fries with garbage. Can't be garbage, Merc, 'cause it wouldn't be good, would it, if it was garbage? What are you talking about? I don't know. Delicious garbage. That sounds like I just want a pile of delicious garbage, Steph, to just force my face into it. Guava cream pies. You hate cherries? You don't like cherry? You don't like cherry pie, Erica? What's going on? But guava cream? That sounds goddamn amazing. Cheese and steak and sour cream and salsa and hot sauce on your fries. No, that sounds amazing. It's basically, it's like nachos, but it's fries. Yes. And gravy. And Meggles, talking about gravy. Talking about tasty things. How you doing, Meggles? You alright, my dear? I feel like we need to go in the castle and do something. How you doing today, Meggles? It sounds amazing. You guys, you think... Not, I say you guys. I'm judging your whole culture and saying it, you guys. You know what I'm saying? But... thank you, Helicore. Moving the castle. Well, surely we do that. And down here with this old dude, don't we? There you go, Steph. You have quite interesting dreams, don't you, Steph? You quite... There we go. Culligan, yes, there we go, let's go. We don't need to be here, do we? Just getting off work, Meggles, you're exhausted. Bless your heart, my dear. Well, here we go. We're making progress. Oh, Eric, I'm just literally jealous of the stuff you guys have. It's no big deal. I was literally saying yesterday, like, Heinz over here is like the top tier brand. And like Joel was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, watch your step. We certainly will. You had nachos for breakfast and also a midnight snack yesterday, Helicore. My God. Yeah, I could do that. I want to do that. To be fair, I had ice cream yesterday, guys, which rarely happens. Right, okay. So now where to? We have a couple of places to go. Oh, Zelda Man. How you doing, Zelda Man? I don't know, like, from what Joel was saying, he kind of... It sounded like he felt like... Hines was, like, kind of weak. Ooh. You doing okay, Zelda, man? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. You having a good Sunday, I hope. Yeah, isn't she, Steph? Oh, God. Anyway, focus on the game is. Stop thinking about things. Distracting things. Palm Sunday. Oh! New things, Erica. Graphics, you mean? Or hardware? What's Palm Sunday? Is this something I should know about? Oh, is that can't go to church Sunday? The one Sunday of the year you can't go to church? What? You plant a palm tree for a new In-N-Out opening? What? What are you talking about, Steph? I don't understand. I don't understand what you guys are talking about. It sounds cool. Are you literally planting palm trees? Is it a religious thing? Like, don't laugh at me, Meggles. It sounds good either way. In-N-Out religion? What? That doesn't sound like religion, though. You just go in, do the religion, then you're out, and you're no longer doing the religion. What were you talking about? Don't. As long as you can communicate with us, Sen, just stay there, my dear. In-N-Out. Yeah, In-N-Out's the burger place, right? Guys, you need to explain these things to me. Week before Easter, when Jesus rides a donkey into Jerusalem. Yeah, is that usually the time of year he does it? Yeah, not that anyone needs a reason to go and see you, Steph. Before he's sacrificed, yeah. No way, Meggles, really? But I'm not there, but Steph is there, so it's fine. Those beautiful days will never return. Oh, let's have a look at the beautiful days. Yeah, that's sort of quite a beautiful day. Oh my God, I would live there. A magnificent and beautiful beard in California that sings a siren song to Meggles, of which she cannot resist. It's not Sathresh, is it? Thank you for you guys educating me. What the... On the map, you mean, Helicore? Yeah, because I noticed there's a house up there, isn't there? Yeah, indeed. I'm not religious myself, Erica, but I do consider myself a man of faith. If anybody ever wants to have a discussion on that privately or, you know, in a group or even streamed, I'm happy to get into it. So like I say, I'm not religious, but I do respect religion. And, you know, as long as the advocates of the said religion are behaving themselves, you know, you get fundamentalist nut jobs from all religions, don't you? Not those people, but the people who are using it as a guidance to live a good, full and appropriate life. I respect it. Okay, so we'll come back there later, Helicore. Excellent. Oh my god. Or just nap, either way. Unequip some party members. I don't know, we need to do that. It's very random, that guy would say that. Setzer! Setzer! You're alive! Indeed. Come along with us. We're after Kefka. You. Don't know if I have it in me anymore. What are you saying? I'm just a gambler. I just want to be left alone. This world is too chaotic for me. What's worse, I've lost my wings. Yeah, that sucks. But before the world collapsed, you fought with all your heart. You were absolutely fearless. That was then. We can never have that world back. You want to live in this world as it is? No? Then do something about it. Indeed. Oh, Celeste. She's quickly becoming my favourite. Oh, interesting, Erica. I know very little about it. That's fine. You can talk about what you want. You know, anyone can talk about what they want. As long as people don't troll or, you know, self-promoting, you can talk about anything you like, Erica. There's not really any limits. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, apart from, you know, Iznibism, you know, I'm all about that. No, of course not. Of course not, Sen. Well, you know. Oh my god. Calm yourself, Stephanie. Yeah. Oh dear. Mwahaha! All right, you win. I'm starting to feel lucky. Indeed. Excellent. There we go. There's his music. I guess it's the airship music, really, but obviously Setter's directly related to the airship. Thanks. I needed that. Now let's go visit Daryl's tomb. Who's Daryl? But let's go visit his tomb anyway. That's what Setzer wants to do. So we'll take him with us. We're gonna get us another one. Airship, that is. Yes, we want another airship. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly, Helicore. Yeah, I can't. I'm falling for her, Sen. No, Tara is all like, oh, I don't have it in me anymore. Celeste is like, let's get this done. Let's step up to the plate. Okay, so clearly Daryl's tomb is over to the west there. So Setzer, I mean, I've literally never used him yet. I suppose we should equip him though. I mean, as soon as we get another character, I'm probably switching him out, if I'm absolutely honest. Change a slot into Gilrain. Is that like Gil Toss? I don't want to be throwing my money around to do damage. Let's give him a Hyperist. And a Cure Ring, that'll do. I'm not too worried. do they? Helicore, excellent. No worries, Meta. Go enjoy your shower while you think about Celeste. I'll be doing that later. Yeah, no, I'll get it, Poots. I do get it. But look, when there's evil in the world, you need to do your best to step up. Even if you're emotionally damaged. Yeah, true, Helicore. But that's the thing, like, literally anybody can take care of kids. Not everybody can fight Kefka. You see what I'm saying? But I know she's coming back to the party at some point. I know it's happening. But yeah, no, you're all right. You are all correct. So, Setsu, I kind of feel bad that he's not done anything. Just give him Kirin. It's fine. Oh, I don't know if that's true, Sen. You've been looking after your little niece, haven't you? But I refuse to give up. I'm going back to Nash. There's that frozen Esper. With you guys along, we'll be able to wake that thing up. Is that what we're doing? No, well, I mean, no, what we're doing first is, hey, thank you, Zelda man. What we're doing first is we're going to go to Daryl's tomb. Or better, Sen. I think worse is relative, isn't it? Yeah, that's true, Helicore. It's true. Yeah, and Meg also look after any kids. Zelda man, thank you very much to H2O there. I appreciate it. Now, guys, not just because of that, but also my tea. I need to take a 6-second break. So, guys, bear with. We shall be right back. Thank you for your patience, my lovelies. Look at that. Meggle sneaks out when I'm gone. Take care of yourself, Meggles. We'll see you soon, my dear. Right. So let's just finish looking around this town. There's a real mean guy fighting at the Colosseum. Seems he's looking for a weapon called the Striker. Okay, alright, yes, the Colosseum's to the north, isn't it? Right. House is wrecked. Oh, here we go, gear. Let's have a look. It's got any new cool stuff? We don't have much money though, do we? That's kind of an issue. Yeah, look at that, got some darts. I did kind of have money though. Doom darts. Randomly, right, so we've got auto kill for 133. Yeah, so clearly we want the Doom darts, don't we? Right, enhancer, got one of those, gold lance. I mean, do I need that for Edgar? I don't. He doesn't use his lance, though, does he? I mean, I'm just using tools with him constantly. I don't. It's a weird one. Now, I assume darts. Is that ranged? Thank you for the lurk, Zelda man. I appreciate it. So we just want to stick him on the back row? I don't know. Okay. Oh, here we go. Diamond armor. Feel like I could go for 2 of those. Let's do it. I guess this guy's just the standard merchant. Let's have a look what he's got. Yeah, all the standard stuff. Nothing we need. Got plenty of all that. I probably wouldn't hurt to just rest at the inn. Oh, excellent. Yeah, look at that. Very nice. Celeste, diamond armor for you. And diamond armor for you, Edgar. Excellente. Okay, but I don't want to be going there now, Helicore. Is that what you're saying? It's better to come back later when you've leveled up a bit. There's still some people with vision, even in this world. Like my brother up north. Exactly. It's like, oh, the world's been destroyed. Never mind. Let's open a battle coliseum. Handsome man with a quaint way of talking visited our village recently. He kept saying thou to everyone. Cyan. Clearly. Okay, nothing in that house. Yeah, because unless there's like a reward that's like super good to get straight away, I'm more inclined to just put it off because then it becomes easier. We planted some seeds, but nothing's growing. Oh no. Don't step there. Give the seedlings a chance. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't realise. My apologies. Okay, you let me know when it's a good time to go, Helicore. We'll leave it for now. Just press on the story. Oh, come on. Come on, Iz. What are you doing? Sometimes. Can't even walk in a straight line. There we go. Don't remember what was in this house. Let's just have a look. Probably nothing. It's just empty. We've just been in it, but just from a different direction. Oh, Oh, of course. Here we go. It's Rachel, isn't it? This is the house she's in. Huh? Locke? He must be searching the world over for that fabled treasure. Find the treasure and you'll find Locke. If you say so. The thing is, this is kind of interesting. I feel like Locke is kind of... has got a thing for Celeste. But that's his unconscious coma girlfriend there, so I mean... I feel like it's only appropriate, you know. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's inappropriate to have two girlfriends, but... you know, maybe most people think it is. Anyway. Let's go to Daryl's tomb. Yeah, as they should, Sen. Moose. Literally a moose. I was supposed to rest at the inn, doesn't matter. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's just immune to oh, okay. It dies from losing its magic points. Interesting. Yeah, me too, Poots. It's a it's a problem. It's not too much of a problem nowadays, thankfully, but it is what it is, isn't it? This person, she was your friend? Yeah, she was a piece of work. Nothing scared her. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled. In that case, let me just save it. Yeah, no doubt, Helicore. No doubt. Hey, that's Holy. How you doing, Holy? I mean, yes, he does, doesn't he? I mean, she's not dead. She's just like in a coma, I guess. But I mean, yeah. How you doing today, Holy? You having a good Sunday, sir? I hope you are. All right, let's get into the this tomb. Clearly, there's gonna be monsters. Daryl's tomb, basement 1. You overslept. Oh, yeah. Me too. Me too, Holy. Don't worry about it. Oh, exo-rays. Weird, look at plants, don't they? Okay, not... oh. Interesting. There we go. It's kind of brutal. Excellent. No worries, Sen. We'll plug away at it. Even if I'm under-leveled and we need to, like, just slowly work our way through it, that's also fine. Oh, hello. Okay, got a little turtle down there. We'll use him as a stepping stone in a minute. Let's go left first. The tombstone is blank. Carve something. I don't know if we should do that, but also I feel like we should do this because it's giving us the option. Nothing appropriate comes to mind. Yeah, indeed. I've got a secret room, if we. Yeah, no, please do, Helicore. That's the kind of spoiler I kind of want, basically. It's just like power demon. Oh my god. The days dance. Is that right, scum? We're gonna get rid of you, aren't we? And deal with you, son. But yeah, I'll literally, that's perfect. Oh, I cannot enter it unless we find it in the game, as it were. Holy, okay. Okay, and it's in that room. That's right. I'll find it. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, because that'll, especially if it's got good treasures. Okay, let's try this way. Oh, hello. So these exo rays, I don't know why one came back. I can only assume they maybe they're like... Yeah, because it's one enemy, isn't it? No, it's not one enemy, it's three. Just looking at the list there. I don't know if it's like maybe... As we've seen other enemies, in like Final Fantasy V, you have to kill the whole group in one hit. There you go, that's done. Well, Senny, it's not brutal so far. Maybe it gets tougher. All the revivifies as well we're getting. Interesting. Crystal mail. Excellent. I guess we just got the... Was it the diamond arm we just got? So, oh. Oh, Celeste. You've been zombified. I didn't even notice, my dear. That's not good. I don't know if anyone's... Yeah, not... Anyone learnt Remedy yet? I don't think Remedy even works for that, does it? We need, Where is it at? Yeah, the Revivify. That's why we were getting thrown at us, isn't it? Clearly. I was supposed to be looking at the crystal mail, wasn't I? Yeah, so diamond armor, that's clearly better. Oh, look at that, crystal mail is far superior to the Gaia gear. There you go, Setzer. Get that on you. Okay, got some stairs going down. Might as well head down this way first. Before we check over on the right. Oh, Serena gown. I think we got to get a ring, Serena ring. We might have the Serena gown. Let's have a look at this. Maybe it's not actually body armor. Maybe it's relic. There you go. That's the noise of me rubbing my finger across Metapod's shell. Hey, you're excellent, Meta. I'm glad. It's always nice, isn't it? It's enjoyable. Just get me nice and clean. Yeah, safe and shell and hit points low. So where's the gown? Unless it is body armor that just not no 4 of these characters can actually wear. Yeah, here you go. It's body armor. These 4 can't wear it though. Oh, the item menu and double select it. Oh, can you? I didn't realise that had a call. Let me try that. If go and find it. Oh, dude! My God, Helicore. What a legend. Look at that. It even tells you the stats of it. It's right, it's for Realm. We're not using Realm at the minute. We don't even know if she's alive. I assume she is. Yeah, excellent. Learn something new every day, don't you? I certainly do hanging out with you guys. It even teaches magic? What? What do you mean, holy? You mean... just by looking at it in the menu, it teaches you magic? Or it tells you that it teaches you magic? Oh! Mad Oscar? No, we don't want to deal with you, sir. We need to get to the god. Clearly, Malborough. Okay, I'll see what the issue is. The, Setsu's darts have that insta-kill ability. Those plants clearly count as undead. So it's bringing them back to life when it insta-kills them. Never mind. Yeah, Mad Oscar. Yeah, what's that about, man? It's meant to be Malborough, isn't it? It's not Mad Oscar. Okay, cool. Thank you, Helicore. Excellent. Some equipment does holy. My God. No, indeed. So it's alright. So it's in this. The secret room is in this room, but I need to do the dungeon first. Excellent. Bless you, Helicore. Yeah, I thought that room seemed a little suspicious. Okay, what we got here? Switch. Alright, there's a little turtle buddy. Excuse me. Edgar learned life. Excellent. More revival voice. Oh no, bad news, Sky. What's the bad news? That's not good. Obviously, hence why it's bad news. You've lost your stash. Oh my God. Metapod's gonna cry now. But I respect that. I respect this guy. I used to have really long hair and a really long beard. Now I'm just like, you know, I feel like you have to have no hair and no beard to be a martial arts master. Welcome back, Zelda Man. Hey, it's JC in the house. How you doing, young JC? You all right today, my friend? How you doing? You having a good Sunday? I hope that I feel like I've got something in my eye. Yeah, the thing is, Sky, no doubt you do look very hot, but Metapod would rather have the ugliest person in existence with a mustache than the most beautiful person in existence without a mustache. So, what are we all going to do? Excellent, send, do it. Do it, and then send pics. Nothing lewd unless, you know, you want to. And I'm not gonna, you know, that's fine. Well, yeah, that's what I was checking the espers, wasn't I? Just make sure I've... Yeah, oh, there we go. Gonna need to change out card bunkle after one more fight. So if we're going, you're getting there that drain, Sabin. Edgar. Still got a bit more to go on Seraphim, haven't you? Oh, hey, almost got Remedy. Yeah, how are you doing? Sets up fine. Don't need to worry about you. Excellent. Excellent, Sen. I do love me some chicken. I do love a nice cock. A roll. You see what I did there? Yeah, go eat, man. Enjoy. Ham sandwiches on homemade sandwich buns. Ow! Let me have one, please. Oh my god, you're making me hungry. I literally had pizza and ice cream yesterday. Talk about being spoiled. But, you know, I don't know what I'm having later. Something. Actually, I think I'm getting more food tomorrow. That's exciting. Yeah, exactly, John. It doesn't happen often. It really does not happen often. So when it does, I do get quite excited. Cool, PS2. What kind of ice cream was it, Helicore? It was quite different. I've never had it before. It was raspberry ice cream, and it had like loads of chunks of dark chocolate in it. It's pretty amazing. They're hefty chunks of chocolate as well. You're having hot wings later? Oh, Steph. You just have to one-up me, don't you? All the time. Celeste has learned taste. Excellent. Let's get on a new Esper. What are you talking about, Sen? What? I mean, I probably would go for it, but that sounds... Go hard and go home. Exactly, Joel. Yeah, it was really, really rather nice, Joel. Okay. What? Pepperoni, obviously one. Refried beans. Okay, I've never had refried beans as a pizza topping. Thai peanut butter sauce burger. What? Now, I've heard of having, like, peanut butter sauce with chicken, Zelda Man, but on a burger, that sounds wild. But also, I would probably most definitely go for that. Right, Celeste, let's get you a new Esper, my dear. You should have finished Carbuncle, as you have. Fenrir's done, Seraphim's done. Let's have a look over Zone Seek, Bismarck. Phantom. Maybe Phantom. Let me just check everyone else. Ifrit, Unicorn, Shoat. They seem to be the slower ones to learn. That's what everyone's doing last, is those three. So let's get her smashing through Phantom. Yeah, I've never had, like, peanut butter sauce on a burger before. It sounds great, though. I mean... Oh, yeah. Yeah, jalapenos is, it's just, like, an obvious thing for me. That would probably go in my ultimate pizza. Barbecue sauce, chicken, roast chicken, crispy bacon, jalapenos. That's I'm gonna say I'm a simple man. I don't really do not need anything more than that. I clearly picked the wrong darts for Setzer, didn't I, in the town? Clearly. Only if they're thinly sliced. You don't want it chunky, though. Interesting, JC. Very interesting. Oh my god. I swear, you guys make me hungry every time I speak to you. Edgar has learned Remedy. Celeste has gained a level. Right, so we change Edgar's Esper. I mean, Fenrir is a good choice. No, let's go Gollum for him. Go. Oh yeah, JC. This everyone's having all sorts of weird dreams at the minute. I feel recently. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting that to do that. Another switch. Excellent. Change some water levels. Okay. Oh god, panic then. So I think I need to go down to the basement, find another switch. Then that should let us, I'm thinking, my feeling is it's going to let us get down in that central room where we saw the turtle. And what's your childhood food spot, JC? What actually was it though? Setsa learned to cure and scan. Good on you, Setsa. At least you can do something useful now. Rather than throwing darts around that heals the undead. Oh, Mexican. With the carne asada fried. Oh my god. Oh! Jesus. You guys, I swear I'm constantly drooling. Yeah, is that what they're called, Sen? If you kill and then bring back the undead, they're the re-dead. Can I osmose Malboro there? I'm not sure. Let's give it a go. Yes, nice. Thankfully, he's not undead though. I always wondered that, Helicourt. As soon as I saw that as a kid, I was like, oh, like the cigarettes. That's a weird name for that creature. And they basically appear in every single Final Fantasy ever. I don't know. Oh, okay, so its literal bad breath is literally from the cigarettes, based on Marlboro cigarettes, which is based on Marlborough Street in London, where they originally came from. There we go. We learn something new every day, don't we, kids? I appreciate it. Morbol. Yeah, sometimes they call that mini Morbol and things like that. Sleight of game. Oh, Slight. How you doing today, sir? Hope you're well. With the hydration, I'll get right on that. I fight Lambert and Butler. Yeah. Indeed, Criken. Yeah, stay away from Lambert and Butler. Actually, guys, don't smoke cigarettes in general. Joel. Not that I want to speak. I do enjoy cigarettes, or at least the idea of them. And then as soon as I smoke one, I'm like, what are you doing? This is gross. It smells bad. It tastes bad. Don't do that. Slight, thank you for the hydration. Long live H2O. Yeah, I feel the same, Slight. I enjoy a cigarette, but they are literally a waste of money, and they are terrible for your health. So we've got Genji helm there, we just picked up. Really? Oh. Oh my. Tempted to give it to Sabin there. Let's give it to Sabin. Yeah, he's losing a little stamina, speed, and vigor, but he's getting a very nice boost in his defense. Been putting it off for a while. There you go, Sabin. How you doing today, Sly? Are you having a good Sunday, my friend? Look, he's not the only smoker. He's just Joel's like he's consciously aware that he doesn't want to smoke because he knows it's bad for him. But he's struggling with it a little bit. Bless his heart. Oh, okay, after the first turtle goes south rather than east. Excellent. Thank you, Helicore. Okay, die, and now it's re-dead. But yeah, if you come across the undead, your best bet is a chainsaw, probably. Sabin's going to gain level because he's the man. Yeah, Sky, what's this funny thing? Exactly. Since you've stopped smoking, you've been able to buy 4 Nintendo Switches. I'm not sure if you need 4. And you stopped smoking 20 years ago. Good on you. Exactly, Sen. That's the way to do it. Don't start in the first place. You like the smell? Okay. Yeah, it's interesting, Holy. I think part of it for me was when I was a child, I kind of was around a lot of smokers. Right, okay, so going south first. Thank you, Helicore. Oh, here we go. Yeah, if you're gonna have an addiction, JC, video games, that's the addiction of the future. Well, not just the future, but it's like what I'm saying is screw cigarettes. Say once in a while, it's not really an issue, but that's a problem with people who are addicted to them. It's not once in a while, is it? It's, it's all day, every day. Okay, excellent. Hey, look, sugar. That is also not a good addiction to have, guys. Refined sugar is really rather not good for you. Setsa's learned antidote. Very nice, Setsa. But if we're talking a nicotine addiction that's been fed by smoking cigarettes all day, every day, or you're just eating sugary junk, I don't know, Zelda, man. I feel like we've done a lot on it. Like Joel asked earlier, is like how many streams? This is stream number 9 on this game. How far through are we? It doesn't feel like we're that far through it, really, to me. So yeah, I guess it's pretty long. Yeah, and you're absolutely right, Holy. Some people do have bad video game addictions. I feel like none of us, nobody we know does. Yeah, Celes, we used to use the healer. Six-hour speedrun with no glitches. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, young JC. Yeah, exactly. Well, I never leave my house anyway, Holy, so I mean, I don't think it's because of video games, though. 30 to 40 hours. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a lot longer for us, Helicore. I think we're already up to 30 hours. Oh, 35 hours average on the poll. Okay. Oh, wow. Howlongtobeat.com. Interesting, Holy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Exactly, Sen. For the essentials, the necessities. Otherwise, there's no reason. Letters have been carved here. Old. I guess that's world without the W. Thu. The world. The world. What else we got? Va. And Isk. Oh. So I've got the world. I recognise that. Oh, the world is square. Okay. Weird. I don't know how that's going to help. I guess it's not really square, is it? But... Speedrun is 6 hours. Wow. Exactly, Sen. Indeed. Oh, Professor Sean. How are you doing, Professor Sean? Are you having a good Sunday, my dear? Indeed, Holy. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Oh, excellent. Excellent, Sean. Yeah, as you can see, I can't really partake of that. Yeah. Is SQ... see, I read that as a V. So what we need to carve in is the world is square. Yeah, I was supposed to watch my buddy Mod Extra doing his... reading his game book last night, but he didn't even start his stream till midnight. Which I guess is not too bad for me, but... I've got so much to do after stream nowadays. I need to check Setzer, make sure he hasn't finished off Kirin. That's what I should do. I think he had one more spell to get, but let's find out. Okay, oh, right, no. Yes, as soon as he learns regen, we'll switch him to something else. There's something else that he learns regen from. Yes. Yeah, so we need to get him on Seraphim, really, don't we? Makes more sense. There we go. Okay. Interesting, Holy. Sorry guys, bear with me a second. Sorry about it, folks. I literally just thought I heard someone knock on the door. I didn't, apparently. No, indeed. Yeah, Spirits Within. It does look great. Helicore. I don't like it. I don't rate it. I'm not interested in the story of it or anything. It's weird though. Yeah, exactly, Holy. So what? Oh right, really? There we go. So at least you got something good out of it, Holy. Yeah, I am Zelda Man. I literally thought I heard my brother knocking on the door there. He wasn't. No, I mean, either Helicore. It's like, what? Yeah, I don't remember it too well, Sean. I don't remember being very into it. Yeah, it's like the Final Fantasy VII movie. I can't remember what it's called. I watched that and was like, well, I love Final Fantasy VII, but why does this movie even exist? I wasn't into it at all. Oh, sorry. Yes, Elder Man, I'm very well, buddy. Thank you. I hope you are well. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Advent Children. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you agree with me there, Sean. I don't remember anything about it or care about it. I'm just like, what is this? So let's jump on this little fellow and take us for a ride. Oh, I need to do that first, do I? Before we go this way. Hella cool. Let's fight this monster in a box first. No worries, you do your silent watch matter. Presenter is a boss, which is a crab holding on to a door. I couldn't know, some kind of, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, it's got different parts to it. Weird. Yeah, it's got two parts. Its face, which is hanging onto a door. I don't even know what... I really don't know what I'm looking at, but oh, okay, that wasn't too much juice. Gigavolt? I don't think so. Ah! Oh, okay. Its face is dead. Just try and damage its shell, I guess. Oh, magnitude 8. That's not good. Ow! Let's get healed up. No, we never beat the Guild Turtle, JC. We skipped on it. Okay, we've destroyed whatever the presenter is, apparently. Oh, that's a treasure chest. I thought it was a bloody wooden door. yeah, it's an interesting thing. I've never been into Smash since, so... Oh, it's Auto Death, was it, that did it? I found a Dragon Claw. That sounds cool. Right, I think... There we go. The hat's had its hour at least, if not longer. So let me see what... Oh, Dragon Claw is literally... Oh, Pearl Elemental, or otherwise known as Holy. So here you go, Sabin. This is for you, buddy. Oh, yes. Very nice. So, cringe faces at your cop? Never. Oh, Sabin, you're so close. Aren't you, sir? Right, how's Gollum going? Getting there, Edgar? Right, Setzer, no, he's got a while to go. Celeste, how's Phantom going, my dear? Click on the right thingies. Come on, bro. Pro best. Getting there nicely. Oh, it's still on track. So I need to head back Helicore before I head this way. And so inscribing the tomb allows us to get the secret door. Let's do a little save. Let's get out of the chest first before we head back. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I feel like this is clearly the way to go, isn't it? I'm no point in attacking this set, so I don't know what I'm doing. But there you go, die! And come back to life. I did Holy, yeah. Really? Wow. Yeah, I should do the slots Helicore. I should. Re-undead, indeed. So let's learn Demi. I'll try. I'm not gonna... It's probably not gonna work, though. Man-Eater? What's the Man-Eater? It's not jumping out at me. I was hoping it's going to be at the end of the list there, but... No, I can't see it. It's a knife. That's right, Sean, you can drop your old person references on us. That's absolutely fine. There we go, yes. Doubles damage to a human target. Oh, excellent. Okay. No one's really using daggers at the minute, are they? So... We need to wait to get Locke or Shadow back with us.
Can I sit here?
David Snape. Of course you can sit here, my friend. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Come and hang out with us if you like, or lurk. Whatever makes you happy makes me happy, so it's fine. I hope you're well, David. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We certainly are. So yeah, thank you, David. I appreciate that. I wonder if that's Snape related to the Harry Potter character. Possibly. Possibly not. Oh, I think I hit too many buttons there. No, I didn't. Thank you. Thankfully. I thought I'd hit right 3 times rather than 2. Because you try to put the code in, but you're trying to do it like quickly, aren't you? That's my problem. Edgar's learned stop and safe. That kind of seems like maybe he needs to change his Esper. Excellent. God bless you, Helicore and Holy. Cop's been very helpful as well. But between you, you're absolutely marvellous. Alright, okay. the fact that you want to do that, Holy, that counts for a lot. Whether you can or not is a different matter. Square treasure, no, we're about to go get that. Yeah, I'm just looking at Ed. Yeah, you finished Gollum. He has. There we go. Let's walk next zone. Yeah, let's get him on Fenrir. Shouldn't take him long to learn Warp and X Zone, should it? There we go. Right, here we go. I believe it was just through this door, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. I can only assume that the answer is that the world is square. The world is... Yeah, the world is square. Indeed. I mean... Talk about self-promotion. Yeah, I suppose it's that game. Oh, Find the XP egg, hidden in a back room in the 3rd basement. Yeah, no doubt. An XP egg. Do you know, I don't know what that is, guys. What I think it might be, though, is literally a relic that gives you bonus XP. So, I mean... We clearly definitely want that. Alright, okay, so let's do some slots. I'm crap. I'm terrible at doing slots, though. Yeah. The Black Mage Bunny turns up and does a pitiful heal. Bless its heart. Oh, here we go. 3 diamonds. I don't know what it is, though. Okay. Excellent, Holy. I'll assume after this we are going to be heading to Nash, so... Sets has learned Cure 2. I think there's something else he needs to learn. Yeah, he needs to learn Remedy still, doesn't he? Excellent. Yeah, I think after we've got through here, we're probably heading to Nash, aren't we, Holy? So, we'll have a look for that when we get there. Right, so... Somewhere in this room... Yeah, because clearly... There we go. XP egg. Oh! No! Give me the XP egg. Ow! Right, now the thing is, I kind of want to give it to Sabin or Celeste, you know, because they're my favourites, but I want them having their dual earrings, don't I? Doubles XP. Now, that's going to be useful bringing up other characters. So for now, we're going to give it to Edgar. And I'll just switch it around as and when I feel people need boosting up a bit more. Okay. Re-averages levels. Yeah, okay, I didn't even notice. So if it averages levels, Holy, in essence, is it not best to just give one character the XP egg and just focus on them fully? Okay, average level +2. Okay, interesting. That's good in a way, because if it's bringing up your other characters, you know, if Mock was still like level 15, that wouldn't be very much use, would it? Yeah, Mugu, son. Indeed. Right. Yes, yeah, got you, Holy, yeah. Guys, we're well over halfway the stream now. We've got a solid 2 hours left. Let's go through this dungeon though before we take our mid-stream break. Right, let's go this way. Thank God these little turtles are chill. They're like, yeah, I'll give all 4 of you a ride on my back. That's fine. Just do another little save. Oh, mad Oscar. I feel like with the slots, if you just smash it as soon as you can, you're more likely to get a result that might be favourable. I guess maybe not always. Okay, is that right, Helicore? Ah, I see. So that's really when you need to specifically, you know, think of how you want to build each character. Then again, most Final Fantasy games kind of, you get to the end of and complete the game well before you start getting around level 60. Obviously, there's some exceptions to that. You know, our good buddy Legion Cage has got every character to level 99 on Final Fantasy IV because he insists on hunting pink puffs for no reason. But that's fine, as long as he's happy. That's all I'll care about. But if we do happen to get to that point, Helicore, I'll bear that in mind. I get more hit points, maybe. Okay, is that right, Holy? Ooh. That was slightly ominous. Let's have a look this way first. Oh no. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. How you doing, cagey boy? Doing a little lurk? I hope you're well, sir. Ah, I'll be alright, Holy. There you go. Edgar's gained a level, as he should, with his XP egg. Sure, we don't have an XP egg for everyone, but it's fine. I don't think there's anything over there. All there. Okay, let's look at these flowers. Daryl sleeps here. Okay. I hope we've not disturbed Daryl. Woken them from their undeath. Oh, Dullahan. Oh my god. Level question mark pearl. Oh my god. Do one of those, I guess. Now it's chucking pearl damage at us. So let's, hopefully I don't heal it. Let's give it a go. Got to find out one way or another. No, that's fine. Oh, yes. Nice damage. Ah, okay, that was this skill. Probably better with using drill on bosses than chainsaw. C-set, so you can do something useful. No, it's trying to heal itself. That's not going to help you too much. N-cross. Doesn't sound good. Oh. Oh. Weird. There we go. Dullahan, go away. what's there, Helicourt? Yeah, no, I think we missed it, didn't we? We need to go back and get that then, don't we? Okay, maybe I'm just slightly over-leveled, Sen. Oh, Sabin's just learned Drain. That means he's learned every ability we currently have access to. Go back to the solitary island beach. Is it what? There's something cool there, is there? Oh God. It's a little way away. I guess it's not that far. We can get there. Right, okay, let's check everyone's espers. Oh, so close, Ellis. So Sabin, you've learnt everything, haven't you, buddy? He has. So we need to just look at a stat that's going to be good for him. Hit points, that's obviously good. Stamina, that's obviously a good choice. I don't feel like he desperately needs. Although magic power, that's kind of going to help his. That's going to help his. A lot of his blitzers, isn't it? Hey, Joho, how you doing, fella? You all right? Thank you for stopping in. Are you having a good Sunday, sir? I hope you are. Okay, excellent. Well, Holy and Helicourt, please feel free to direct me. Yeah, we're going to do that first, Holy, definitely. Magic power all the way. Excellent. Okay, in that case, let's get on Zone Seek for a little bit. Until somebody else needs to equip Zone Seek. And that's obviously a different matter. Edgar. No, still trying to learn X Zone. That's fine. Setzer. Oh. Okay, still got to learn Life and Remedy. That's cool. Okay. Suplex and Pummel, the only physical. Every other one is based on his magic damage, so... Got ya. You can't help it, Joe. It's what it is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Heidi. Exactly, Sen, yes. If in doubt, suplex it. Yeah, I guess I'm more inclined to make them majors. I guess Helicourt, but it's fine. What is what it is, so I'll just do whatever, basically. I'm sure you guys have noticed that by now. What you're doing there is, I don't know, whatever. This brings back a lot of memories. He's clearly got an airship stashed down here, hasn't he? Oh. This experimental airship is probably a bit unstable. Is this his girlfriend? You can't be serious. What are you trying to prove? Watch your step. Of course. If something should happen to me, the Falcon's yours. Nonsense! I'll win the Falcon from you when I whip you in a race. You better clear out of my way. Big talk, Buster. So, okay, so she's like his rival, basically, before she died. Bless him. So, I guess she had an airship as well, which is hidden down here, I'm guessing is the idea. Exactly, Joe. There's nothing like flying. I guess. Come on, stop lagging back there. Or do you like chewing on my wake? Chewing on my wake? I mean, as if the wake's tasty. I don't remember Helicore. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII. I'm looking forward to getting back into it. Oh, Unravel 2. Very nice, Joe. Yeah, I've not managed to see your stream too much recently, Joe, but I did see a little bit of you and the missus playing Overcooked, and that was very, very fun. Good points, then. Oh, 7. Yeah, there's other songs in this that clearly have been reworked and put into 7, aren't there? Yeah, no casino. Yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly. Are we being practical or are we being stylish? That's the question, isn't it? Listen to you. This time's for real. I'm gonna break every record. I'll be known as the woman who flew closest to the stars. Be back before sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. Oh, they have their own hill. Sounds romantic. Stylish all the way. Fair enough, Sen. God, she never made it to the hill. Oh, Setzer. I kind of feel bad for him now. This music is sad. The wreck of the Falcon was found a full year later in a distant land. It's not good. Bless. I restored the craft and then put it to rest down here. What a guy. When we first met him, he's trying to kidnap Celes, but now he seems like a good guy. This is the Falcon? I put it in storage. I couldn't bear to look at it. But now it just may save us. The Falcon. Ow! I knew it was going to be another airship. God. Lovely music. Yes, absolutely, Sen. I finally think we're going to pull this off. We can attack Kefka's tower from the air. The Falcon's going to give us one last chance at that guy. But first we need to find our friends. Right, first things first. For once I feel hopeful. Hey, a bird. That's cool. It's like it's flying to a terrorist. Right, so clearly I've got a list of things to do, haven't we? And that's interesting, Holy. Literally, yeah, the game is set up where you are forced to have Celes, Edgar, and Setzer, but literally every other one of the characters is at this point basically optional. That's very curious. Setzer, follow that bird. But why? I don't know. Something inside just tells me it's important. Yes, Celes. Sometimes things are like that, aren't they? There we go. Right, guys, we are well over halfway through the stream today. We have an hour and 50 minutes left. So we're going to take this opportunity. We're going to take our 3-minute break. I'm going to get my coffee. And then we shall smash back on with this game. This wonderful, lovely game. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. It's very interesting that it takes that turn, Sen. Because the game starts, you're very much like, oh, Tara's the main character. Now Tara doesn't even want to get involved. Bless her heart. Anyway. So, bear with me, guys. Let me know what we're doing when we get back. I'll be right back with you. Right, thank you for your patience, my lovelies. Right, so, I guess the main story is go and speak to Tara here, and also then, when we're ready, go to Kefka's tower. But, oh, Scotty! How are you doing, young Scotty? Are you right, sir? Thank you for those bitties there. A certain thing involving Tara. Okay. You're not patient, Sen. Well, you're gonna have to learn to be. Iznib. How you doing, Scotty? You having a good Sunday, buddy? I hope you are. So let's leave Tara for a minute. She's all right there. She'll be fine, I'm sure. So let me just get my bearings a second, guys. Oh no, this is not where Tara is it? Tara's over there. Do I need to look in this place first? Oh, no work till Tuesday. Very nice. Okay, let's tie up what we need first, guys. So let's go back to Figaro and get these tools. Where if we can't see Figaro at the minute. Oh, can we not land on the desert? Got to land on the grass there. Oh no, Figaro moved, didn't it? That other landmass, didn't it? Silly me. Solitary island to the south. Right, yeah, of course. Say frequently. Oh, triple diamond. Let's see what that gets us. If we get to see, because obviously they're all about to die because of saving. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Oh, Celeste learns Vanish and Berserk. I'm sure she must have other things she needs to learn. Right, yes, sorry, Figaro. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't even think of looking around, did I? I was just like, oh yeah, we've done what we need to do. Let's get out of here. Yeah, if you guys tell me, like, the last thing I need to do, which is presumably go to Kefka's tower in the airship, then I'll just go everywhere else first. But if you've noticed I've missed anything by that point, let me know. Has magic really made a comeback? Yes, as it should. Magicite gives humans magical powers? Amazing! Indeed. I'd say so. Alright, well, just remember where the bloody shops are. Awesome sauce, yeah, that's... You're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Scotty. That's one way of putting it. Directly in the throne room? Okay. Cool, thank you, Helicore. It's off to the sides, isn't it? Yeah, I always want a new tool for Edgar. I mean, he does very well with his flash and his chainsaw and his drill, doesn't he? But might be something better. Might be like a double chainsaw. Oh yeah, here we go. It's these little rooms here, isn't it? I can't take money from the king. Look, don't you have a family? Just shut up and take it. They had that same conversation over a year ago. He's just got stuff. Do I need any of said stuff? I mean, I could buy tense. I feel like 22 is enough at the moment. Yeah, no, he doesn't get one. Oh, does he? I would assume it's not going to be as much as Edgar's, though. This is the fellow. Oh! Debilitator. Debilitator. Sorry, Debilitator. That sounds great. Cast weak point randomly. Okay, is that like there's a debuff on people? Enemies. Yeah, it's a good Sen. It's not better than a chainsaw, is it? We're being serious. Right, there we go. So we've got a new tool for Edgar. Okay. So you basically give a weakness to an enemy, but it's random. I mean, I suppose it could be useful, but I mean, kind of hard to gauge the usefulness of it. Either way, it's part of the collection, isn't it? Right, where to next? So we've got the Colosseum. We're not dealing with that just yet. What were the other things you guys mentioned? Yeah, true. Alright, tiny island to the south. Okay, let's go do that. Yeah, we've still got to look at this place here. This is where the bird flew to. Let's go to this little island first. Oh yeah, we need to go to, yeah. Yeah, this, oh, can we even land here? Oh yeah, you can land on the rocks. Why I think you can't, I don't know. Yeah, so this is the island, yeah, of course. The Celeste was washed up on. Sid died on. That's when we need to see us, go and see his corpse, is there? Oh, this desert here is a good place to grind, is it? Oh, hello! Palador, does that say? Grinding something, okay. Well, Sabin, as you've smashed all the espers. Can't remember to use a jump attack, that's cool. Right, haste and slow and float, which has already got. Haste 2, slow 2. Oh! Yes. All the yes. Yes forever. Oh, look at that. Finished off Phantom. Let's get you on Shoat then, Celis. Okay. Edgar's fine for a short time. Set's fine for a short time. Okay. I doubt I'm going to have time to grind anyway. But if I do, this is the place, eh? Oh god, I wouldn't even think to come back here, really. I guess there's no point in hanging out with Sid's corpse, is there? Oh, his corpse has rotted away. That's disturbing. But a very dodgy, yeah. Different dodgy. Okay. So, yeah, but you can sling magic at them. Oh, and Sid hangs out here if he's not dead. But it's nothing important. Okay. There we go. So we've got a new Esper. Palador. Now, we've got a little island over this way. Should we look at this? Damn, the airship's fast. Look at this. Look at that. There's something here. No, there's nothing here. Oh, right, yeah, the X made of trees. By Nash. But I don't really know where Nash is now, do I? Should press the wrong button there. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Helicore. So what's this little town here? Don't it need to be here? It's the Massa. I don't think we've been here since the world's changed, have we? The first time in 50 years, Ebbets Rock is above water. Head north of town if you want to see it. Okay, is that where we just were? Maybe there's something there. After the end of the world, I awoke all alone in Doma Castle. When I would try to sleep there, demons would come for me. Oh, I don't want to remember that. Oh my god. What? What? I don't know what to make of that. Okay, so I don't know, there's no reason for us to be here, is there? I saw a monster floating in the sky. It looked just like a fish. I wonder. Oi! No. Oh, the fun places are gone now. You just need to find a new fun place. That's all. Okay, so if I see that monster in the sky, stay away from it. So, let's go look at the rock. Try and see what happens if we walk into it. Can't walk into it. This just literally means the island, and it's a place to fight random enemies. Okay. Got a harpy and a Prussian. Yeah, a Prussian apparently. I mean, it looks like a bear to me, but what do I know? I'll just try out the bit of tater. Just go on and see what it looks like. Now weak against poison. Okay, at least it tells you. That's quite cool. Oh dear. That's not good. Oh, look at this. Chocobo's coming in though. That's quite cool. When you say level, do you mean level of the airship, the altitude, or you mean the level of the party? I don't want to be bumping into this sky monster. Character level. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, I'll just try and keep an eye out. But you can run away. Excellent. Thank you, Helicore. Let's try and just not stay away from him anyway. Alright, got an hour and a half, guys. Let's get on this. Do some more stuff. Right now. Is it worth going back and seeing Tara? Trying to convince her. Well, let's go to Nash first. Where's his trees? So yeah, Nash is just that mountain entrance, isn't it? Oh, is it these trees there? I can see a few little trees around. Or is it actually in the... oh, here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Oh. Duncan! This is like basically Sabin's dad, isn't it? Not his actual dad, but... Ah! Why the surprised face? Did you think I'd gone? Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Anybody who makes that noise when they jump around, I think, yeah, basically, yeah, they're the same character model, aren't they? Holy, indeed. Whoa! Sabin, this can't be. Tears? He's like, yeah, I'm just going to jump on the roof of my house and have a giggle about it. Wah! Nothing happened to me. The earth yawned right open to take me, but I scrambled to safety. Good on ya. Good job. Sabin, it is now time to complete your training. Use these new skills to smash Kefka. New blitzers. Put him up. Oh. God, some intense training. I call this the bum rush. Go! Give Kefka the boot. Excellent. Let's do that. Arch, you need to do it. You don't have to go crazy. Do a little bit though. Yeah, look, I can't jump on buildings, you know. Right, as far as things to do, we've got where the bird went and where Terror is. Is that literally all we need to look at, Helical? Exactly, Sen. Oh, well, if you don't come here, he learns it at level 70. My God. Let's have a look. Yeah, bum rush. Oh my God. Strike a mortal blow. Is this his new best technique? So it's left, up, right, down, left. So it's literally all the way around. Left, up, all the way around. So left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left would do it. Oh, cool. We'll try that out. It's just a single target, I assume. Now, is there anything in Duncan's house we can steal? Don't worry about me. Go! Destroy Kefka. I'm just gonna cough. Okay, so no, there's not. Is the answer to that. Excellent. Thanks for pointing it out, guys. Okay. I probably will go do a proper explore then. I don't remember. Now, right. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course you do. Because he's like, oh, My father chose you! Meh! And then you kill him. Yeah. Indeed. That's exactly how it goes. Right, crawlers, eh? Little crawlers. I mean... Here we go, bomb rush. A single target, but I want to see it. Gauge its damage. Oh my god. Oh! Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. The inputs for the blitzers are pretty good. I like them. They're kind of fairly simple to remember. I appreciate it. No, we definitely killed him, Holy. Yeah, I don't want Setzer in the party. I want Tara in the party. Setzer's learned life. Well, good on you. Okay. Right, for a remedy for a bit. Alright, did it not work out for the best, Holy? Right, okay, let us go and see Tara. And be like, oh, come on, Tara, get your act together. And I can land, there we go. And obviously I don't know what's going to change or what's going on, so we'll make a point of saving frequently. Yeah, it was fine, you managed. Yeah, that's usually the way these games go. Oh, right, I just thought it was just useful. There's a reason specifically, okay. Interesting. That's what I thought. Yeah, generally seems to be, to me, generally pretty good. Sleep in the relic shop. Oh, you can rest in there, can you? Excellent. Now, I don't really care about these little kids. I want to speak to... Oh. Where's Tara? She's not in a bed. Speak to this little kid. Catherine's gone. Where's Catherine gone? And Dwayne and Tara. I don't know, unless they've abandoned the children, but I don't think they would do that, would they? Alright, a free rest. Always appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's not much going on in Mobley's, is there? So. Well, here's Dwayne. I don't know what to do. Catherine's pregnant. I mean, dude, what you need to do is step up and be a father, is what you need to do, isn't it? Where'd that dog go? Yeah, so that's your plan, is it, Dwayne? Just stand there and amuse to yourself. Yeah, I was just saying where he went. Holy, yeah, there we go. There we go. Hey, you guys. Catherine's having a baby. I'm so happy to have a child, but Dwayne seems miserable. See, you know, he just wanted the pleasure of making the baby, but he doesn't want the responsibility of actually having one. Catherine, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to handle this. Now, have you not got enough kids to look after? I've been an awful husband, but I'm learning. Please come back with me. Where? Fun Barber's back again. Let's go smash him. You scum. You come. Please save this village. I simply can't fight. Don't lie, Tara. I feel safe when Dwayne's around. I'll keep Catherine safe. No, you won't. You don't want to do anything, are you? Please, rid us of Fun Barber once and for all. Okay, well, we'll certainly try. Yeah, I'll get it, Helicore, but still, look, people were having babies since the Stone Age, do you know what I mean? So it's like, you're going to deal with it, you know, it is what it is. Since the Stone, obviously, you know, since forever, you know what I'm trying to say. Right, what are we going to do with you? We're going to, sorry, slow doesn't work, we know that. We're going to put haste on saving. That's what we're going to do. I guess we use Debilitator just in case it somehow helps in some way. Now weak against fire. That's cool. Right, here we go. Oh! Nice damage. Very nice damage. Sabin, my God. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Tara! yes, Tara, step up. Yeah, seemingly holy. Looks like it, doesn't it? No one cares about sex, so I don't. But Edgar, yeah. But here we go. This is the three best characters, isn't it? Yes, it is. Nice, Tara. No, we haste Tara, even though she's in her Esper form. I assume we can. Let's give it a go. Yes, excellent. She's cool with that red glow on her, actually. Now, Fun Barber is clearly very strong, but something tells me he's not going to be able to take too much more of this. It's like 20k of damage I've done to him already. Alright, Celeste, we need you doing some heals, don't we, my dear? There we go. Get out of here, you big, green, scaly, awful individual. Bum rush. And Tara's, yeah. And Tara's bio, it's just, that's ridiculous. Oh, it's Humbarber. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Monster again? I'm afraid. I'm always afraid. It's not monster, it's Tara. That little girl's not afraid. Mama, it is you, isn't it? I can tell. Ah. Huh? Mama? Tara? Mama! Tara! Ah, bless them. I can fight. We know you can. Finally. I understand that feeling. Even though I kept it buried for so long. I'm sure it's called love. I now realize that we must fight for the future of our children. Indeed. Dwayne, Catherine needs your help. So does your new baby. Listen, children, your mama has to go away for a while. I'll return when I feel your future's guaranteed. God bless her. Mama, I'm not gonna cry. Me either. I'm about to. Jeez. I'll be back. I promise. Till then, you behave. Thank you. You helped me to understand a part of myself. Now I must go to war. We must all believe we have a future. We must fight for those who aren't even born yet. Indeed. Well put, Tara. Yeah, yeah, indeed, yeah. She's meant to look scary. There we go. Literally, what happened to Ed? Setzer and Edgar, they just literally just vanished. Oh god. We need to like heal up then, I guess, again. I'm glad we got Tara back though. So I'm pleased about that, definitely. The sneeze, oh, they've been sneezed all the way to the airship, have they? Oh, funny. Right, okay, yeah, so I want Tara in the party. Oh, man, she's rocking the man-eater. Well, she needs that, necessarily. Well, it seems to have pretty good stats, doesn't it? Alright, I know, but we're using her as a mage. So let's give her the Thunderblade. There we go. Yes, let's give her the Mystery Veil. Too much of a hit in defense there, so I guess we'll stick with the diamond vest for her. Oh, unless we get the enhancer sword, that might be more appropriate. Right, Tara, what Esper do we need for you, my dear? Yeah, let's get on Gollum. I'll do for now. Yeah, exactly. I just assumed they would have kind of like maybe one of them. There would have been a cutscene or something. Hella cool, but no, you just vanished. Get to the airship, pick it up later. Oh dear, it's quite emotional. Feeling like you've got to step up and fight for the sake of the future. I respect that. We have Tara though, which I'm pleased about. Now, is the Falcon any different to, I guess there's no casino involved. Let's have a look around. We've not actually had a look around, have we, in the Falcon? Let's have a little look. Okay, so the engine room. Which I guess there's zero reason to go here. It's cool that it's there, though. Oh, God, look at those gears. Chugging away. There you are. If something happens to me, all the world's women will grieve. All of the world's women. All of the world's women will grieve. Oh, God. There we go. Yeah, it's not, it's like literally said, every single one. Every single one. It's like, come on, Edgar. Calm yourself, son. Yeah, exactly. There's only 50 women in the world, so maybe there's something to that. Yes, those not in your party. Yes. Let's make sure everyone's kitted out correctly. Yes, there we go. Enhancer. That's what we want for you, my dear. I mean, I don't know what counts as like. I guess we'll leave him with the man-eater for now. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Helicore. Alright, Edgar. What Esper are you using? Alright, yeah, there we go. Get on Carbuncle. Never hurts for more people to have haste, does it? Just make sure everyone's got correct relics. What I want, guys, is more earrings. Anybody remember where they sold earrings? Jador. I just have to remember where Jador is, Helicore. But yes, let's go get some earrings. That's what I want. Something good will come of it all. Indeed, that's what I feel. That's what I think. Well, I only got, guys. Got an hour. It's alright, still plenty of time to do stuff. Okay, so the Falcon is pretty, yeah, it's more simple. Simpler, that's the word I'm looking for. Albrook. Excellent, thank you, Helicore. Let's go find Albrook. Wait, it was down here, wasn't it? We went to Albrook. That wasn't where we met Sabin again, was it? Goes to the south. It's not this town, is it? This was, Zen. Yeah, there we go. Excellent, thank you, Helicore. Yeah, the thing about, because obviously just getting magic bonus damage, that of course that's what you want. Of course you want that. Right, this is Tower, I'm not going there yet. But the fact that you get more than, you get a bonus on top of the effect for the set bonus of having 2 earrings. It's like if you are a character that whose main focus is magic damage, you want both. You literally want both. There's no reason not to go for both earrings. Alright, let's have a look. It's right at the end, I believe. It's not down there. There we go. Excellent. Thank you very much, Helicore. You know what? Let's buy extra, just in case I feel we need them for something later. Do I need to have a clear out of the inventory at all? Are we carrying too much old gear that we don't need? Yeah, probably. So I know some people are like on it, and they'll be like, yeah. All the rods and everything. Yeah, there's clearly some bits I can quickly sell there. So let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, crystal and diamond gear has always usually been like kind of end game stuff, hasn't it? But I'm sure we've got a long way to go before we're technically at the end game. Right, let's see what junk I can get rid of. Imperial dagger. Yeah, we don't need that. Hardened dagger, maybe. I guess I'll keep these blades. I don't need 2 blizzards and 2 flame sabers, probably. Mithril pike can definitely go. Right, Murasame, 110. Okay, wind slash. I'll get rid of a tempest. So the cards, we've got the Doom Darts, so I don't need the Fire Knuckle, definitely. 7 Mithril Shields. I mean, we'll probably get rid of a few of those. Buckler, probably don't need any longer. In fact, let's just get rid of all the Mithril Shields. Got gold and diamond now, haven't we? Like Tiara, not don't need those anymore. I think we've outgrown the Magus hats. And the headbands. Green berets, we don't need those anymore. Or mithril helms. I think we need the bard hats either. Yeah, silk robes can go. Right, mithril vests and mails. Junk gets rid of those. Got gold now. Then we're gonna need the ninja gear. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hella cool. We'll leave it at that. Okay, excellent. Well, we still need to explore, don't we? Still things we need to look at. But yeah, that's clearly what we need to, our main thing to do, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Got our earrings. We sold some junk we didn't need. This is nice, honestly. Two majors. Right, so now let us head towards the place where the bird was flying around, just here. Yes, well, yeah, technically, yeah. just Sabin's a little bit a different kind of mage. All right, let's see what this vibe that Celes was getting about this place. Miranda. I'm a former thief. My old accomplice used to mumble this in his sleep. To the right of the treasure chest. Oh, did he? Okay. Maybe he should have said the same thing he said a year ago. I don't know. Don't remember. A knight came through here recently. He was amazing, but his heart was full of chaos. When he can cope with his pain, he'll be the mightiest warrior alive. Oh, okay. Used to be a thief, but one day I uncovered a secret so awesome I had to run and hide. So I guess you're not going to tell us, are you? Your own past can be your worst enemy. Friends, family, gotta let them all go. That's kind of depressing. Recently, Lola has been receiving a lot of letters. Must be from that guy in Moblis. Oh, that guy? There's only one guy. That's Drain. Look, my boyfriend in Moblis sent me all these flowers. They're all handmade of silk. And these are letters he had written to me. Okay. Wasn't Moblis demolished by Kefka? Somebody else must have written these. Indeed. Read the letter. My beloved Lola, we're still busy trying to rebuild this town. If all goes well, I'll be able to come home to you soon. This handwriting, it looks a lot like Cyan's. Where is he mailing them from? Okay. But Cyan wouldn't just be like, oh, hello Lola. I don't know. Oh, Steph. No, thank you, Steph. You get going, my dear. Hopefully I'll speak to you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, Steph. You deserve it. Yeah, it seems like Helicore. I don't know. Could you please attach this reply to a carrier pigeon? Do this favour for Lola. Yeah, I guess we've got no reason not to. Thank you. Silk flowers, beautifully made. Weird. Okay, so we've got to find a carrier pigeon. Maybe that's what that bird was. Okay. Oh, there we go. So we've sent the reply. Oh, yes, I do. Now you mention it, Helicore. Yeah, he asked, can you post this letter for us? Yeah, so it's not, he's obviously not there now, so let's watch where this bird goes. And then we'll follow it. Okay, just there. Okay, we can do that. We can go there, that's fine. Excellent, okay. I used to be a thief. I climbed the tower of Kefka's followers in spite of the danger, but I got hurt and had to turn back after the first treasure room. Okay, that's good that you can turn back. You know that guy in Zozo who says this place is dangerous? He's the only one guy in that town who tells the truth. Maybe he can help you. Yeah, we already know that. Just saying what you said a while ago, aren't you? I've learned a lot about our new world from the thieves and travellers that have come through here. What shall I talk about? Oh, okay. Tell us about Nash. Oh yeah, I didn't actually step into Nash, did I? I need to go and do that as well. I was just telling you where places are. That's cool. Yeah, and the belt is... up there, okay. So if we're going to bump into Gao again, he's probably around there, I guess. We'll find out. And Doma. We need to go back there. We should have gone back there before the world ended, but... Right, and Doma's just up there. Excellent. A spell ago, some oddball came strolling through here, kept calling people thou. Yeah, Cyan. We need to get after him. Okay, I think that's all to do there. Just to point in different directions, I think. I feel like. What's this place? Oh, it's the Opera House. Ah! Help! Help! Talk to the impresario! Okay. Let's go find him. A dragon is sitting smack in the middle of the stage. Okay, so you want us to deal with the dragon. I probably feel like I should... Well, the opera's still going. Still plenty of people here. Maybe hold off or save. Definitely save. Is it worth holding off? Either way. I'm just about to get my ass handed to me. I might as well just wait a bit. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well... Maybe we'll go try him in a second. Let me just look over here. Okay. Right. Guess I've saved it. It's not going to hurt, is it? Let's give it a go. Jador. Right, what's going on in Jador? The westernmost town on the world map. The world's so different now. It's like he literally refers to the world as the world map. That's funny. Lately, I've been seeing a lot of carrier pigeons flying towards Miranda. We could be sending all the letters. In a world like this, you have to keep an open mind. Indeed, good sir. I saw the Emperor recently. A painting of him, that is. It's in Owser's house. Okay, yeah, it's not the relic shop, is it? It's the guy's gallery, isn't it? Guard ring, cast safe. Oh, automatically have safe on you. That's pretty damn good. So I guess we'll buy one of those just cause. Okay, excellent, Holy. Just remember which house it's in. A while ago, a little girl entered the art collector's house. Oh, a little girl, eh? A little girl who does art, maybe. Excellent. I wonder who that could be. Stay away. No. I'll turn the lights on then. Random. Where's the picture of the Emperor? There it is. Emperor's letter. Letter reads as follows. The treasure is hidden where the mountains form a star. The treasure is hidden where the mountains form a star. Okay. Well, where's Realm then? Not that it matters. I'm not going to be using her. Yep, we're finding some flowers now. Nightshade, eh? That's fine. You get burnt. It's no problem. Does that hit your friends till they drop? I guess that's what the flower was telling us to do. No, I think I'm more inclined to kill you instead. And it seemed to work. Try it again. Go for terror. Missed again. Yeah, go away, you freaky flowers. Just a bit random. Talk to the journal. Yeah, I'll do that, Holy. That's a good start. And finish looking at all the paintings. Just have to do it in the right order. That kind of thing. Ah, some armour. Picture of a lovely lady. Lovely lady wants to fight us. Yeah, no doubt, Holy. So obviously that's good. Right, darling. Okay. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Holy. We'll see how we go when we get to that point. Now, what would help is if I just had time to just grind off stream, but saving, just murdering everyone. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, it's called Phantom Rush sounds cooler. Bum Rush sounds... It's like a thing that you're not supposed to do. Okay, Edgar's going to level and we found a Super Ball. Wherever that is. Oh, Suplex was called Meteor Strike. Interesting. God, Sabin. Raging Fist. That sounds cooler as well. No, it's not that there's anything wrong with Pummel. Celeste game to level. Very nice. Oh, okay, we're getting sucked into this painting. Sit on a chair. Someone's coming up behind us. This is very weird, this this art gallery. Obviously that ice kills these cats before I put Sabin's Blitz in. Yes, okay. Oh, Celestine Bio. Very nice. Yeah, I'll get it, Holy. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Okay. Okay, yeah, still got a way to go for Break and Doom. That's fine. Moogle suit. Right, that's clearly for Realm, isn't it? Which I'm kind of assuming that's what this little side quest is, to re-recruit Realm. Which you don't desperately, oh, does it? It's worth wearing just for that. Oh, sorry. Oh my God. Ugh. Level up for Sabin. Okay. Oh, a relic ring. What is that? I mean, I guess it's a relic. Makes body cold. That's not good, is it? Unless it's giving you some like fire resistance or something. But yeah, I don't really want a cold body. Not like this precise moment, at least. Oh. That's a shame, Helicore. It'd be nice if we could get like a definitive version that everyone likes the best. Guess it's a lot to ask though, isn't it? Edgar's gained a level, as you would think he would with his XP egg. Oh really? Is it that bad? Oh, hella cool. That's not good, is it? It's funny, like in at least this version of the game, the chocobos look the best chocobos we've seen in the series so far. But the sound they make is probably the worst. Okay, it's clearly not that door, is it? Oh, hey, hang on. There's gonna be a trick to it. No. Yeah, that's kind of that's definitely a bonus, isn't it, Holy? Right, let's it can only be the final door there on the left there. Let's try this. Hopefully this is where we need to go. There we go. It's so dark, I can barely see what I'm looking at. It looks, at least, so, I don't know, so I think it's my TV settings. I need to check that. Because I look at the output on the stream, it looks, what you guys seen is much better than what I'm seeing on my screen. I don't think it helps that I've got a bright light in my face as well, but it's fine. As long as we get through it, that's all that matters. Yeah, I like the idea of it, but sometimes to realise that an idea's not very good, you have to implement it first, don't you? Oh, hello, okay. This is really rather strange, I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, look, the idea will be, Helicore, that I try and get some opportunity to grind this game on non-stream days or even after stream, but I'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? You're literally stuck in the menu waiting, time's ticking over, the enemy's attacking you, but more importantly, your other characters are ready to do stuff, but they're waiting on Cyan to do stuff. Right, so let's learn Break, Terra gained a level. You don't like Edgar, Mike? Oh, Mike, you don't like anyone. No, you like Shadow. Do you say you like Shadow? Like 2,000 gil? Not too much at this point, but I'm still going to take it. She's still got one more to learn, haven't you? Yeah, still got to learn Doom. I mean, how important that is, I don't really know. Ooh, one more fight for you, Tara. Edgar, how you doing, Carbuncle? Getting there. How you doing, Palador? Okay, still got a way to go. That haste and slow too will be well worth it. Another flex there, Mike. Dude, you're already in the lead. The flexest of the flexers. Lord of Darkness, Mike. Yeah, I'll add that after stream, bud. But yeah, good on you, Mike. It's just testament to how your dedication to this stream, Mike. So thank you, buddy. Okay. And we're leveling up nicely. Edgar, learn Reflect, Terra's learn Stop. Excellent. Right, yes, we need to change Terra's Esper, don't we? potion. I mean, okay. There we go. Just on Seraphim, so I guess X Zone. Just on Zone Seek. Just remind myself. Oh, still need to learn Scan from Kirin. I mean, does she actually need to though? That's the question. All those abilities for Siren as well. Let's get her on Fenrir. Get that X Zone learnt. Oh, hey, Buck. Welcome back, buddy. How was work? Yeah, the stream's been great. It's been really rather good. I rarely do have a bad stream, but today has been very, very wonderful. Right, Edgar, heal us up, buddy. There we go. Indeed, Postman Pat. Down, 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 dum, 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 dum. Flash. Welcome in, Postman Pat. How you doing? You got good taste there, clearly. Excellent, excellent, Buck. Good on you. It's so nice when you've got your work done for the day, isn't it? Right, let's keep fighting these treasure chest monsters. Yeah, who doesn't know Flash Gordon? I grew up on Flash Gordon. That was like when I was like a tiny little kid. I was like, yeah, that's an excellent film. Obviously, it's kind of. I guess it depends how you define excellence, but I enjoyed it as a little kid. Let's just say that. The Dutch. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember it that well, Postman Pat. And good name, by the way. But you know, no imperfection. I need to rewatch it. Don't I? It's been many, many years. So is that what you do, Postman Pat? You go into people's chat, do your little flash, and see who, you know, you're looking for your peeps. You're like, who knows this? Nobody knows this. Never mind, let's move on. Well, you've come to the right place, haven't you, sir? I don't know everything. There's plenty of stuff I do not know. But I do endeavour to try to know things. And yeah, clearly, Flash Gordon is one of the things we should all know. Right? I don't know. I'll let you be the judge. I'll let you guys all be the judge of that. I wonder if we would get some level 3 black magic at some point. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Let's get the splits right. Not that I'd need to. This creature's about to die. Best theme song of all time. I mean, I think you can make an argument that it is. Edgar's gained a level. Celis has gained a level. But you know. Second, of course, being the Postman Pat thing. You and I mean, I know Mike and Jess probably know the Postman Pat theme. I don't know if anyone else does. Yeah, and again, I grew up on Postman Pat. You know, that was what I had as a little kid. Yeah. Oh, Postman Pat, your Thomas Tank Engine. Are we secretly actually brothers? I don't know. Are you actually my brother in the other room, pretending to be Postman Pat? Is that what's going on here, bro? I don't know. No. There you go. Yeah, Mike remembers. You like Thomas Tank Engine better than Postman Pat? That's fine. That's fine. I don't think we need to like discriminate. I'll say that is most definitely my childhood right there. I mean, when I say childhood, I mean like little small child. Because although you know, you guys know, I'm fighting this armor. I'm kind of old. I'm not like that old. Yes, clearly. Oh, look at this. Finding some still life, are we? I think we should set you on fire, you freakish creature climbing out of that painting. And if that doesn't work, Sabin will just destroy you. Oh, death timer. I think he'll be dead before then, still life. That's what I hope for. Oh. Yes, pitifully weak. Yeah, I don't know if maybe I skipped over it, Postman Pat, or maybe you're even like a year or two older than me, but yeah, I have recollections of it, but not specifics. All in the the olden times. Back in my day. Okay, that's where we're meant to go, presumably. Let's just have a look at this painting. No, just a late random lady. Yeah, it's Postman Pat. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy VI? Is that why you're here, or you just randomly find us? This is actually my first playthrough of this game, and so yeah, we're enjoying it immensely. Having some lovely people helping me out. Oh, Danny of the internet. How you doing, Danny? I hope you're having a good Sunday. He's crazy busy. He can't chat, but he can do a lurk. Danny, God bless your heart for choosing us to lurk on. That's what I like, Postman Pat. I like to be randomly found, especially by Postman Pat. So, I mean... so yeah, that's always good. Right, let's try that door first, I guess. Oh no. That was not the door. This is not the door you're looking for. Excellent. Appreciate it. In fact, I've got some letters to open soon, actually. On Tuesday, I've got letters to open. Oh, I messed up that blitz input there. Never mind. Sorry, Sabin. It's what it is. Soul dancers don't want to die, do they? Right, we've got like 20 minutes of the stream left, guys. So, oh god, Tara, don't be a corpse. Oh, no XP for you, Tara. Oh hell yeah! Oh, Postman Pat. You know, I mean, the Final Fantasy series is known for having amazing music anyway. Sabin's game level. Oh, Postman Pat, thank you for the follow. Of course you can sit here. You can sit wherever you like. I expect you probably just want to sit in your little red van with Jess, don't you? But you can, yeah, of course you can sit wherever you like. But yeah, look, if you got good music and you're not getting into it, it's not the worst. My pet peeve, Postman Pat, is streamers who are just kind of don't show enthusiasm. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, you don't like have to be a weirdo like me super expressive weirdo. But just, you know, just show me some enthusiasm. Show me why I should hang out with you. You see what I'm saying? I think these guys are picking up on it. I'm not a weirdo. I feel like a weirdo, Postman Pat, but thank you, I guess. It's fine. I don't want. Who wants to be normal? I don't want to be normal. But yes, I don't think weirdo is a negative thing to say. Exactly. Some people don't. That's the thing, Postman Pat. Some people don't. What can you do? Try and help them out. Anyway, let's go the right direction this time. We fought a couple of fights, so I did resave it. Probably got a little boss to fight. We save realm, I'm imagining. But this is all weird, this place. I wonder if she kind of like constructed this realm herself. You see what I did there? So let's go through the other door. Okay. I kind of knew that was the right way to go, but I didn't know it was going to put me back. Oh, here we go. Oh. Who's this? What's going on, Rail? What are you doing? Elsa. This is the owner of the mansion. But please help that painting. Painting? There's a monster hiding in my prized painting of a goddess. A monster? Yes. And now it's nearly impossible to get it to show itself. Ah! Realm! We can't attack this masterpiece. It would be inexcusable. Chadarnuk, yeah. Good for her. Who are these numbskulls? No one is going to remove me from this fine new painting. We're going to. Yeah, exactly, Postman Pat. Chadarnuk, demon. The girl in the picture is mine. You can't have her. Sorry, I'm just read what Heidi said. Don't say shadow, realm shows up somewhere else. And you need to... Okay. Yes, yeah. Naked lady. Very, yes, indeed. Very, appropriately... Very, precisely placed mist around her, no doubt. Let's give her a drilling. That's what I feel we should do. Cast away your energy till... Okay, so we've just got a kind of a, not drain. What's the sap effect on us? That's fine. We could just destroy you. It's not a problem. Postman Pat, you should make Flash Gordon too. That's what you should do. That should be your life's mission. Unless you've got other... Oh. Chadarnuk is... Oh, turn into... Oh. Oh, wow. Well, that's a bit of a difference there. You know. Giant naked lady suddenly not... Yeah, it's kind of a difference. I mean, Edgar's probably still go for it. I don't know, but... Let's punch it. There we go. Good job, Sabin. Yeah, look, he's still getting in with his drill. If you forgive my abhorrent humour. I'm sure you do by now. Yeah, fire's doing lots of damage. I guess that's because it's a painting we're fighting. Yeah, I wonder where Shadow is. We need to find him as well, don't we? Okay. Change him back to the naked lady. I don't know what difference it makes. Yeah, of course. Ah, right. Yeah, no doubt, Holy. And Siren's wearing shorts. Indeed. I don't really summon the Espers that much, have I? Really? I mean, I don't know if it's how necessary it is. But yeah, Chadanuk, you've got a lot of hit points, my friend. This can't be! There we go. We done? Excellent. I don't know. I don't even remember the story of it, Postman Pat. I just remember Flash Gordon saving every one of us. That's all I remember. 6 magic points, nice. Edgar learned haste. Excellent. I've seen limit breaks, but I don't remember how it was triggered. Holy. Hey! Relax! The monster croaked. Oh, Realm's funny. Thanks for saving the day. This picture's more precious to me than my own life. That's insane, Elsa. Don't say that. Huh? What are you talking about? Now, what was a monster doing in that picture? It all started when I bought a stone at the auction house. I took one look at it and suddenly felt I needed a portrait of Starlet. I asked several artists, but none could muster enough skill. It was then that I heard about Realm's amazing ability. I brought her here and put her to work. I hope you're paying her. But while she was painting, that thing came along. It must have been enticed here by that stone. Stone? Couldn't be magicite, maybe. Where is the stone? The stone? Over on that bookshelf. Alright, well. This is magicite. Phew! I don't need any more bad luck. Just take it and go. Receive the magicite Starlet. Okay. I have to go, but fear not. I'll be back to finish this painting. I'll be waiting for you. Hey, Realm has returned to us. Do it, Postman Pat. Do it. Okay, so yeah, just being on low hit points can trigger it. Indeed. Excellent, thank you, Hailey. Alright, okay. Excuse me. How you doing, Palador there? Okay, almost there saving. So let's look at Starlet. Recovers hit points. Oh, wow. The best way to learn Cure 1 and 2, and Regen and Remedy, and also needed to learn Cure 3. Okay. Just stick with what we got for the minute, I guess. But we definitely need to get everyone on that as soon as possible. A couple of gaps as well. Yeah, everyone's fine for the minute. No worries, Postman Pat. It's 12 AM for you, so you're 2 hours ahead of me. So you must be In Europe somewhere? You can rest knowing you found the one who will bring balance. Excellent. Well, that's what I like to hear. It's all about balance, I feel. You can't... If you do things by too many extremes... Yes. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Postman Pat. You're clearly an interesting individual. So feel free to stop in anytime you like. Have a good one. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. The books The End of the World is popular now. Makes sense. Right, guys, we've got like 5 minutes of the stream. Here we are at the auction house. Is there new things to buy at the auction house? That's a good question, I feel. Anything worth buying? No. Let's... Oh, actually, how much money do we have? Let's have a look. Okay, just over 100k. A hero ring. Oh yeah, we're gonna get joke items. You know what? Let's just leave it. I'll come back later. Megals. Oh, Megals. Did you get some more sleep, my dear? How you feeling? So, so we've got the Opera House. And we've got where this dude went to. So basically, we've got a bunch of exploring and things to do. And a few things to check. Eventually, our aim is to... No sleep, you just got home. You're about to go to bed now, though. Okay. I think it makes sense to leave it here, guys. What we're going to do is take a 60-second break, and I'll be right back, and we'll wrap up the stream. If I get opportunity to level at all, I'll start mixing in the other characters a little bit to learn them some abilities and go down to that desert on the island. Alright, so bear with me, my lovelies. I will be right back. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, guys. Hey, Mick's here. How you doing, Mick? Sleep is for the weak. No, Mick, you're not weak, and I appreciate your sentiment there, Mick, but it's very important. Yeah, well, Michaels, you better go to bed. Try and get your 6.5 hours sleep before you have to go back to work. Well, even 3's better, but... Yes. Yeah, tell her, Mick. Ah, excellent. How you boys doing? Are they alright? I'm sure if they weren't, for some reason, you'd be telling us. Oh, what a lovely, oh. Excuse me for talking about sleep. What a lovely Sunday it's been. Oh, mate, doesn't matter. She just got on someone else's stream. Yes, you can't stop Meggle. She's a force of nature. Guys, let me just do the thanks. So thank you very much to Joel for 5 bitties. Ghastly Forlorn 1 for the follow. Steph for the gift sub. Skyfry for the resub. Criken for the follow. Criken for 15 bitties. David Snape for the follow. Scotty 5 bitties. And Postman Pat, interested individual, for the follow. Oh, and Meggles, 100 bitties.
Dragon King Slice!
Meggles, you don't need to throw bits every single day. It's fine. Bless you. Yeah, no, I'll never ban you anyway, Meggles. Excellent, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. And yes. Bring in the Dragon King Slice there, Meggles. Appreciate it.
Can I sit here?
Mr. Balzac. No audio. But have fun. Hello there, Mr. Balzac. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't have any audio. It doesn't matter. Excellent. No worries, Jess. Thank you. Oh, Scotty sends us a raid. YOLO. Is that the name of the streamer? Meggles Queen Slice. Maybe, yeah. I mean, who's this YOLO? No. Who are we raiding then, Scotty? But yes, so yeah, Mr. Balzac. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Havoc1108. Excellent. Who is this Havoc? What are they playing? Doesn't matter. We'll do it anyway. But guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been a wonderful stream. Final Fantasy VI continues to impress me. Subnautica. Oh, I kind of want to see that because I know nothing about it. Yeah, indeed, Mick. So guys, thanks so much. We are day off tomorrow. Got to keep lifting heavy stuff. Doing those squats. Very important to me. I think I'm getting some food as well. That's always helpful, isn't it? And I've probably got many other things to do in the evening and during the day. Still things to be done on the stream. But we will be back on Tuesday and Wednesday at the same new time. Because obviously we had the daylight saving discrepancy for 2 weeks. Now it's back on normal time. So that's 5 till 10 GMT, which is midday till 5 Eastern Standard Time, which is 9 AM till 2 PM if you're on the West Coast. And obviously, those of you who are not in any of those time zones, you should be able to work out the variation for yourself. So yes, we'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday. We're going to carry on with Final Fantasy VI. So we've had a lot of it recently, which is good. I'm loving it. And from next week, it shall no longer be on the weekends. It shall be every single Tuesday and Wednesday. And that's what we want to try and keep our Final Fantasy series just going indefinitely. I need the weekends free. for other things. No, no, and no, Mick. However, I can't stream every day because I'd wither away, you know. So, I don't, you know, I like having a large chest. It's pathetic. No, I also do cardio. You got to stay in shape. You got to do some exercise, guys, because you will literally live longer. You literally will. It's not pseudoscience. Anyway, Havoc 1108 is who we are raiding on Scotty's Say So. So guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Die exercising. I mean, you could do Meggles, but you just be careful, basically, is what I'm saying. Oh, bless you, Helicore. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, special thanks to Helicore and Holy Excalibur for helping me out today. You're legends. Appreciate it. Yeah, oh yeah, Mick. I appreciate it. Loophole in the logic. Who needs logic? Who needs logic, eh, Meggles? Let's go see Havoc and playing Subnautica. Let's go meet this young person. Guys, enjoy the rest of your evenings. Enjoy your day off. Enjoy the day when I don't see you tomorrow. I hope I see you Tuesday. Take care of yourselves, folks. Indeed you do, Holy, and you're both doing perfect with it. Let's go.
Raid, what? Nice. I appreciate that. You guys don't need to be doing this. What's going on? Iznib? Is that how you say that? Dude, thanks for the raid, dude. What's going on? My sound alerts are not working right now. I haven't figured that out yet, so forgive me for that. Right here, just doing some farming in Subnautica. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this game.